Okay, I think, Maxine, I think we can start now.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
One moment. One moment.
Hello, Professor Chris?
We can't hear you. You're on mute. Please unmute yourself.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Funny enough, I wasn't on mute earlier.
Yeah, I know, because once you start, it unmutes you automatically.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Okay,
My apologies.
so I'm mute now, so then you can start.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'm waiting for you to. Okay, great. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Social Media Genius, boosting your earnings or business via AI, Part 2. Today's session is not just another webinar, it's a masterclass in monetizing your digital presence with the power of artificial intelligence. We are honored, no, electrified, to be joined by two of the most extraordinary minds in tech and innovations. Introducing Professor Chris Amafiden. First, allow me to introduce a man whose name is synonymous with brilliance and impact. He is a world-renowned, multi-award-winning AI pioneer, a Wall Street Journal best-selling author, and mentor to tech unicorn founders. CNN and BBC have described him as the head of Britain's brainiest family. And today, he's here to unlock the secrets of AI-powered social media success. Please welcome the one and only Professor Chris Amafiden. And joining him is a man whose journey is nothing short of legendary. A former NASA engineer, a 9/11 survivor, and now a tech billionaire, mentor who's helped shape the future of AI, blockchain. His story is one of resilience, brilliance, and global impact. Let's give a warm welcome to Isaac Udetong. Together, these two titans will share practical, real-world strategies for using AI tools to explode your social media monetization. Whether you're a starter founder, content creator, or seasoned entrepreneur. So grab your notepads, silence your distractions, and get ready to turn your social media into a revenue engine. Let's begin. Let's welcome Professor Chris Amafiden. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm trying to share my screen. I hope everybody can see my screen. If you can see my screen, please type yes on your...
Yes, I can see your screen.
Okay. So this is a very simple question. Today, how many of us on this call wants to either promote their knowledge or their skills so that people can pay them handsome money for their knowledge on their skills using social media? If you are, please type yes. Type yes. Especially if you are on Zoom, just type yes. Because from the photograph you're seeing right now, thank you. Thank you for those that are typing yes. Please, you are in the right Zoom room. But sometimes you log into the wrong events, or those of you on Twitter Spaces, thank you. You're typing yes. If you're on Instagram, please type yes. Because there are only two types of people. We've done the research. Right now, there are only two types of people on social media. Right now. Whether it's be Twitter, the one you now want us to call X, whether it be Facebook, the one they now want us to call Meta, or simply is your WhatsApp. Doesn't matter. There are only two types of people, only two types. And sadly, you got to decide what type you belong to and whether that type is what you want to be for the next 6 months, or you want to change. So please type which one you belong to, the A or B. Do you just sit down and read other people's comments, help their videos go viral? Or do you also do more than chatting? Do you earn an income? Do you sell a product? Do you use your cell phone as a cash machine rather than just a chatting machine? Please, you are the only person that can answer that. I cannot answer that for you. Based on your usage so far, are you making money Or are you making money on behalf of other people? That is, making money for yourself or making money for other people. Because to be honest with you, that video that went viral or that hashtag that you helped make viral is to the economic advantage of somebody else. Please, let's listen very carefully because this is a discussion. I want us to have a discussion. Do you think you can sit on the sofa or go out in the sun and whip out your cell phone, your tablet, or your laptop and make money? Or are you just helping others to make money? I hope at the end of today, you will realize what you are sitting on if ever you have sent or received one WhatsApp message in your life. We hope you will understand what you are sitting on if you've ever seen one post on LinkedIn, or be amused by one TikTok or Instagram video. Because the life we now live, ladies and gentlemen, is a radically different life. It's totally different from the ones our grandparents lived and our great-grandparents lived. We are now in that era of individual and institutional global dominance. So I would like you to go back to the chat box and go to the comment section if you're on Instagram, if you're on X, the one we used to call Twitter. If you're on YouTube, because I understand, welcome. Let's welcome. They just joined us by YouTube now. I just got some notification. We're on YouTube live. And we are pleased to share these facts that are now confronting us today. They are facts we can't run away from. And I hope that at the end of today, you will see things differently. So while you're answering that, if you know anyone that has ever asked you for money, $10, 10 quid, 15 quid, 100 quid, anybody that has ever asked you for assistance, I need you to please go straight now and share this link with them so that they understand what is happening. So that they will never ask you for money again. If anything, they will turn their WhatsApp, that WhatsApp thing that they call WhatsApp group, they'll turn into a cash machine. If you belong to one WhatsApp group, please type G for group in the chat box. How many of us belong to one WhatsApp group? Just one. Just one, because that's all you need. If you want to compound it, you can belong to 5 WhatsApp groups. If you belong to more than one WhatsApp group, you should be earning at least $500 every week. Let me say this slowly. Last night, we were in Manchester for the recording of the live show, Children in Need. Last night, we were in Manchester, and something was trending. There was a hashtag, Putsi or Putsi, or Children in Need, or BBC. Just with that hashtag alone, if I tell you what our students did in terms of money, by sharing that charitable event of all charitable events, the one you call Children in Need, but they call it the cash machine. Because it was trending, it was a discussion of everybody. People shared it and sold items and sold events. So I was going to ask, how many of you made money from last night's TV program called Children in Need? If you made money from Children in Need, please type CIN Now, if you didn't, type N in front of it. No. CIN. Please, I need you to do that. I need you to do that now. AI media-driven strategies. I hope everybody can hear me now. That's what we're looking at today. I know a lot of people are on, social media. I know a lot of people use AI from time to time, depending on what their job opportunities are and demands. But today we are reviewing one, social media income strategies, not information strategies. Some of you are on Truth Social, and all you do is just get information on Truth Social. But here, can everybody hear me now? Thank you. Here is the point. How many of you got to know that the new president was elected through social media? Please type that on it. Type SM. How many of you knew that a new king was coronated via social media? Please, I need you to type that on in your chat box. And how many of you got to know that the king or the queen died? The queen died, the last monarch died on social media. If you got to know that the last monarch of the United Kingdom and the Commonwealth died from social media, please type SM. If you got to know from traditional media, type TM. That means grandfather media. Type TM in the chat box or in the comment section if you're on Instagram, or in the comment section if you're on X Spaces, or in the comment section if you're on YouTube. Please type TM if you got to know from traditional media, or type SM if you got to know from social media. Because the statistics is out, we consume, listen, we as humans, we used to be human beings. And then we had this thing called lockdown, and we became Zoom beings, or some people call it zombies now because we're using technology. So it depends on how you want to play the game. If you're playing the game as a real social media person, thank you for your honesty. Thank you, SM and TM. Thank you. You see, almost all of us now depend on social media. Therefore, the advertising revenue for television and radio has dropped. Guess what has gone up? The advertising revenue for Facebook. There's now what is called Facebook adverts. It's a massive industry. Twitter adverts is or what they call X advert is a massive industry. LinkedIn advert is a massive industry. They don't even mention TikTok. Don't mention TikTok at all. Don't. Because TikTok is huge. Why? Because people go there. Let me give you an analogy. This is what I always give. If somebody invited you to come to Wembley today, or I hope you people put it down in your diary, put down in your diaries. This is true. This is not a supposition. The England team, the England ladies team, is playing the Chinese national team in Wembley a few days from now. Guess what word is going to trend during the match? Hashtag Lioness. Hashtag Lioness. Hashtag WFA. Hashtag Wembley. I'm giving you this now for free ahead of time so that you won't say you were not told. The English team, the all-conquering English football team, led by our sister Serena, will be playing against the Chinese in Wembley in November. If you sign up on this program, because at the end we're going to have some time to see those of you that want to take it further, I will send you more details about how you can make money on that night from memorabilia. The question I want to ask you, those of you that will come to Wembley will buy this scarf for England if you're supporting England. God forbid, if you are supporting the Chinese, you will buy the scarf for the Chinese team. You will buy the memorabilia. All the way from the Wembley station, Wembley train station, down to the stadium. On both sides of the road, there will be people selling memorabilia on that day. Do you know why? Because they know that the fans of England will buy memorabilia that is that of their club. Doesn't take rocket science. If you've never been to live football, you won't understand what I'm saying. But ask your friend, your brother, or your sister that has been to live football, they'll tell you. Anytime they are having a football match, they are on both sides of the road. There are people that just turn up and they sell memorabilia because it's a passion-driven activity. It's not logic-driven. So people will come and they will buy because that's the only thing that is trending. 48 hours before then, they will not buy anything. 48 hours after then, they will not buy anything. Listen to this. It's a time-sensitive hashtag. Lionesses. On that day, you are going to sell via affiliate links, products and services that are linked to that hashtag. And the hashtag will be Lionesses because that is the name of the English national team. And they are playing football. And that's what everybody is discussing that day. Nobody goes to any pub because everybody wants to see the match live in Wembley. So tickets have been sold out in some quarters now. Some tickets have been completely sold out. So that is the guarantee I'm giving you that you are going to be successful in selling anything on that day for the Lionesses. If you've not had this training before, it sounds strange to you, but we're going to show you. Yesterday, let me show you yesterday. I need to show you that because it'd be unfair if I don't show you this. Let me show you something now. The King of England was 77 years old. What did I do? Look at this. I put up a post. Look at me, ordinary me. I put up a post and said, we should congratulate the King of England. Look at that. I said, let's congratulate the King of England. And after congratulating the King of England, let's share the photos. And after sharing the photos, I did this thing called groups. I send it to different groups. Here we go. Here we go. Listen to this. If you can see the photograph of the King of England, please put an emoji now. Put an emoji. Put an emoji here that you can see. I put this up, ladies and gentlemen, because the king was 77 years old. And I knew it's a major event that would trend. I put the photograph of the king, and as a decent human being, I wrote here, today we celebrate. Can you see the message I put up here? Because I'm giving you facts and practical tips that you can apply today and make money today. And can you see 11 shares on this? This photograph of the king, I put it here, and look at my message. Congratulated the king and went all the way down and put some hashtag. Can you see the hashtag here? Happy birthday. Can you see the hashtag here? And I shared it to groups. And yesterday, there was a spike in the sales of books on King Charles III. A spike on memorabilia on King Charles III. A spike on memorabilia of Queen Elizabeth II. You might say, oh, really? Yes. Look at the message again. I said, today we celebrate our royal founding president, His Majesty, King Charles III, on his birthday, son of Queen Elizabeth II, turns 77. Look at it here. I hope everybody can see that. I hope you can see this. And I wrote there for everyone to see that over the past year, His Majesty has been incredible in supporting youth and young people because, I support the Prince's Trust. They work with inner city youths and they've done some work, great work. And I wrote that there. But what is more important, look at what I wrote at the bottom of it. Please look at what I wrote. I said, join us in wishing His Majesty a happy birthday. and share. This is where. And now there's a call to action. I didn't just say happy birthday and went to sleep. This is the real thing of this one. I say, join us in wishing His Majesty a happy birthday and share your favorite king's moment. So I'm asking people that just saw this to do something. I'm provoking a reaction. Because if they just see it and do nothing, that's not too good. If they see it and say they like it, fine. If they comment, fine. But I don't want you to like or comment. I want you to share your favorite moments with the king or a picture that you have of Buckingham Palace or Windsor Castle or with the king below. And I put in the hashtag happy birthday. I put in the hashtag King Charles. I put in the hashtag Charles III. I put in the hashtag British royal family. I put in the hashtag royal family. And then I highlighted it to all the people that follow me. So anyone that came here took action. Everyone that came here took action. And I'm going to show you the groups that I shared it to. So this is why it doesn't matter whether you have followers or you don't have followers. It doesn't matter. What matters is whether or not you are in groups, WhatsApp groups. Thank you, Maxine, for celebrating the king. But more than that, look at what I post. I'm going to put that in the chat box for everybody to see now. Can you see what I post there? I put in there, look at my chat box. I just highlighted the last paragraph is the sting in the tail. Is what most people forget. They just say, oh, happy birthday, and they go home. But look at what I did now. Just look at what I did, ladies and gentlemen. Look at what I did, and then that will blow your mind up. That will literally blow your mind. That will blow your mind because I did something. I absolutely did something. Control Enter. And now you can see what happened to the message. So everybody wished the king happy birthday, but very few people provoked a response. Very few people used the right hashtag. Very few people sold any books or memorabilia about the 77-year-old monarch. Why? They just got information. They forgot about income. You get information and then you also use income. You get information and you also deploy income. This is the reason why some people are broke. So this is how we are going to do it. It's very, very easy. Anytime anything is going to be popular, like what some people have said about the 26th of November. If you're on this call, write this down. 26th of November, because on the 25th night, I'm not going to sleep. Do you know why? On the 26th, something big is happening. There is a lady called, there's a great lady called Rachel Reeves. She is going to make some comments in Parliament. And then she's going to make a statement regarding the financial well-being of the United Kingdom. It is called the budget. So hashtag budget will trend. Number one. Hashtag budget 2025 will trend. Everybody, if you're on this call, please write in the chat box what would trend on the 26th of November, please. We need to go into this hashtag economy. All your friends are in it, but they didn't tell you. I'm honest enough to tell you. All your friends are in this business. I can tell you that. All your friends are in this business. They believe in the hashtag economy. You must use it. It's called the hashtag economy for a reason. Hashtag economy, how you can use trending news Any news that is trending, to create wealth. You're going to create wealth using AI on social media. Because I know most people don't understand this. And that's the reason why they say they are broke. And I told you to please share with any of your friends I've asked for money from you in the past 6 months. Go and share with them. We are living in a hashtag economy. Tell your social media, we're going to show you later, we are going to show you how you're going to prompt them. Tell your social media exactly what you are going to do and tell them how you are going to do it. Tell your social media. The chancellor is going to make a speech in the House of Commons. And at the end of that speech, I know which hashtag is going to come on. And because I know that, I am now going to make sure I don't lose out. And they will give you ideas. So if you're an accountant, you already know that taxation is going to change. I don't need to be a prophet. If you're on this call, you will know that the chancellor, or what they call the finance minister of a country, can unilaterally change the taxation. That means change your VAT or your sales tax from 5% to 10%, or from 15% to 20%, or from 20% to 22%. So there's going to be changes in taxation on that day. I don't need to be a prophet to know that, because the economy is dynamic. So you will, on the 26th of November, it doesn't matter whether you are in China or you are in Japan, log into my page, because I'm going to be sharing live, or log into the parliamentary page, because they're going to be sharing live, and then you will then follow the discussion. What did I say? Follow the discussion on taxation. They will abuse some of the politicians. Others will be in all of the politicians. It doesn't matter what side you are on. Remember, anytime there is passion, there is profit. Please write that down. Anytime you see passion is an opportunity for you to sell a product and then become profitable. Please write that down. Anytime there is passion, I will tell you how my students that cannot even speak English were able to make money from, you know it, November last year, November the 1st last year, November the 2nd last year, there was a baseball hat that sold out on Truth Social. Please write this down. Go to the comment section. Anytime you find a passionate people, make sure you either create a product or you sell a product that they like. The MAGA hat sold out. MAGA, Make America Great Again. Why? November was the tail end of the campaign. The Harris hat sold out. Why? Because November was the tail end of the Kamala Harris campaign. So using the hashtag MAGA on Truth Social, people sold hats, MAGA hats, in their millions. I'm not exaggerating. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not exaggerating. I'm going to share the screen with you. People use their affiliate links on Amazon to sell hats, t-shirts with Elon Musk and Donald Trump, with Kamala Harris. They sold out. All the hats were made by one Chinese company, and they were uploaded onto the internet. Thank you, Maxim. Anytime you see passion, it leads to profit because there are products at stake. Anytime you see passion, when people are passionate about Donald Trump, others are passionate about Kamala Harris, others are passionate about the king, others are passionate, whatever they are passionate about, the prices go up. It is called over subscription. Please write this down. There's a connection between the first P, passion, product, prices, and therefore you make profit. Please write this down. Products, write that down, products. Why will people buy? Because they are passionate. Why? Because it is trending. It is current. It is what everybody is talking about now. Tomorrow, they won't talk about it. They will talk about something else, somebody else. Anytime you have a big news about Taylor Swift, you can't even spell it. Taylor Swift sold memorabilia when she came for a concert. Anytime you see Taylor Smith speaking anywhere, take what? Take the hashtag. What do you look for next? You look for the products. What do you do next with it? You get the affiliate links and you give it to people. Do you know why? People will buy it anyway. Whether you like it or not, people are keen to buy that product. So you might as well sell it to them instead of being broke, or allowing your friends and my friends to sell it to them. So here, take a screenshot of this, please. Social media, tied up, powered by AI, creates wealth for you. So you have to make the mental shift from just fun, having fun with social media videos. You send this to your friend or you send this to your brother. Oh, isn't that funny? To, isn't that giving me funds? It will give you fun, funny, happy. It will also give you funds, money, if you are able to use it, the hashtag on TikTok, on Instagram, on LinkedIn, or on Facebook. There are great assistants that will help you to write the type of post I just wrote now using Copilot or using Perplexity. So you generate content. You have specialized content. I'm just showing this here. You have generalized content. And then you can automate it. We'll come that's advanced level. Advanced level is automating. I want you to do it for yourself and see the level of audience engagement. Because I wrote a piece on Kamala Harris before the elections. You need to see how many people came to my post, how many people argued, debated, said no, others said yes. Why? Because they had a passionate view on Kamala Harris. Though they said, when will we get the first woman to lead the country? We need a woman to lead the country. And because we need a woman to lead the country, you mustn't put this there. You must say this about this. You must say this about Joe Biden, because the Joe Biden came and Joe Biden trended and everything about Joe Biden sold. Remember, Joe Biden handed over to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris then ran the race. You may have forgotten. But on the day Joe Biden resigned or withdrew from the race, ladies and gentlemen, every single student I knew, every single student on our platform, them in my group, I put there, these are the hashtags that are trending. These are possible products you can sell. And they sold, and they sold, and they sold. And 2 days later, they sold nothing, because the trend has now gone to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris became the trend. And then when they had the debate between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris, guess what happened? They sold, and they sold. It was Trump, hashtag Trump, MAGA, and on, I hate to say this, Truth Social. I know some of you are biased, or X. There was nothing in town. So we've mentioned 3 things so far. You can start any money today on your WhatsApp if you belong to a group. You can start any money today. Why? On your LinkedIn, because you belong to groups. You can start any money today on TikTok, because TikTok is hot. Video, instead of scrolling, So we are looking at creating contents for social media so that it can engage with the audience, so that you can then give them what they want, a product or service. MAGA hat if they are Trump supporters. Kamala Harris hat if they are Democrats. You sold on both kinds. Why? Because you did two different posts. Why? Because you did two different platforms. So when you sell a product made by Amazon, or it's a product that is available on Amazon, or a product that is available in ClickBank, that is another one that blows my mind. ClickBank, some of the products you get 40% commission. You heard me right. I didn't make a mistake. Thank you for those of you that are on LinkedIn. Thank you. Thank you for those of you on Instagram. Thank you. For those of you on, oh, you're very active. You're very active. Thank you. So some people are already confirming that they have bought things using social media. So, and then the last bit of it is that you can share your skills through a course. I'll show you that. We'll work with you because you came on this course today. Why? Because somebody sent you a Facebook post. So thank you very much for those that are commenting. Those that are awake, thank you, especially those that are on Twitter. I can see you on Twitter. Instagram, great. Thank you. Yes. Zoom is coming behind. Zoom is coming behind. So you are an accountant. Please, I need you to write there in your chat box what you do currently. And I'll tell you how you can create a course based on what you are currently doing. I'm not asking you to acquire new knowledge. No. Please, do not acquire new knowledge again. I'm telling you this for free. Do not acquire new knowledge. Do not. Please don't. The knowledge you have is sufficient enough for me to work with you to recruit students and people that are hungry for the knowledge in your field, especially in the era of AI, and then you will turn that your pre-existing knowledge as a mother. You can say 7 deadly mistakes that people make as a first-time mother. You already have the knowledge. You're a mother already. If you're a wife, 4 mistakes to avoid before you say yes to marriage. You're already married. So if you have any knowledge, experience, or skills, you will be able to sell your product, design, and deliver your courses while you are asleep. Let me say this slowly. You will generate an e-course. It will be available online. I will hold your hand so that you can teach it. I will help you generate the graphics. That means the PowerPoint slides or the slides. And then you will come and share your experience as a mother. What every mother should know, the secret of motherhood. I hope everybody is listening. You will be able to share your experience. You will go on podcasts, what is called podcast. People that talk on relationship. How do you relate to your spouse? You'll be experience. Listen, you don't need a college degree. You're reading the wrong book. You don't need a college degree to be able to leverage the knowledge you have and sell on Amazon. You don't need a college degree. Let me write this slowly. You do not need a college degree because the new opportunities available now gives you what is called an unfair advantage. I need you to write that down. Your grandparents never had this. My grandparents never had this. Some of you now are on the other side of the Atlantic. Thank you, Isaac. Isaac is in New Jersey. There are people right now on this call that are more than 6,000 miles away from me. My parents never had the opportunity to sit in their so-called house and broadcast, because it's no longer a house, you are a broadcasting station. If you can hear me now and I can hear you, or you can see me now and I can see you, or you can see my text and you're in Japan. Remember at the beginning I said, type in what city you are joining from. Do you know why? I needed to know where you are. And I've seen people from Pakistan. How did they get to know? This event was not publicized. It was sent as a post on social media. Nobody in this room received a letter from me, a physical letter. Nobody in this room got an email from me. I'd never sent email to anybody, but somebody shared what I'm saying now through their social media outpost. And then you received it and you came. Therefore, you can also have a social media outpost, and therefore you can share what it takes to live in London, for instance. People travel to London every single day. You can have a webinar for people that want to move to London, how to come to London. You can do it for New York. You can do it for Lagos. You can do it for Tokyo. You can do it for any city on planet Earth that attracts people. You can tell them what is the best month in the year to visit. So there is resident knowledge that you have. Thank you very much. Thank you. The people on Twitter are hot. They are sharing this link. If you're on this call, please go and share. Share this to anybody that you think will benefit from it. Anyone that has a business to promote. If you have a business to promote, that's even easier. It's so easy. We will walk you through. I was sharing with someone earlier on that does hair care, hair products. I'll say how you can drive traffic with your little book on how to look after your hair in the winter, how to look after your hair in the summer, how to look after dry hair. I can tell you what will happen if we work together and produce a product that you give out for free so that that product can sell your existing product. Let me say, for instance, you are selling hair creams for women. We will join hands together. I will help you in doing the research, by the way. I will give you the prompts for you to do the research. You bring out 7 things, 7 myths or 7 misconceptions about hair for young adults. Every person that is bored will want to buy the book, but you're not selling the book. You are going to sell your product at the end of the book. You are going to sell your consultation at the end of the book. And Amazon is one of the best partners I have. Jeff Bezos is a great partner for me. Do you know why? Jeff Bezos uses an algorithm to promote my products on Amazon. I have products on Amazon. Like I said, you don't have to have products on Amazon. You can start today by selling other people's products. So you generate content. Your AI will generate content for you. You can put it on Instagram. Will generate content for you. You put it on where? Amazon. It will generate content for you. You target the post. Like I said, the women football team, they're going to play in Wembley. That's not a made-up story. That's true. People are going to make millions that night. I don't care what you think. Yes. I just want you to make some hundreds or some thousands, and then you can come back and oh, this is really true. So AI is your new secret weapon. You must unlock the potential to be able to produce instant, ladies and gentlemen, products. Anybody's birthday that you know, and if you know that the person is influential or popular or well-known, you will go to their page. I'll show you. You go to their page and post a birthday on their page. So I know the reason why you have not tried any of this, because you are stuck in the past. All of us were told you need a college degree in computer science to use computing. All of us were told that. At one time, we were told you needed to go for special computer training. But can I say something? My 98-year-old grandmother, 98-year-old great-grandmother, she's a great-grandmother now. She has a cell phone, and the cell phone allows her to interact with her grandchildren. Her cell phone allows her to interact with her great-grandchildren and her children that are in the US, some in the UK, some in Africa. She interacts with them. She doesn't have a degree in computer science. That's what I'm going on. She is very old, quote, 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 old, 90 plus, 98. So what is your excuse? Are you an excusiologist to say you are too old or it came after your time? Remember, she had to learn all of this herself because she needed to contact her favorite. That's what she does. That's the only thing she lives for is for her children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. And she does phone calls to them, video calls, and every grandmother does that. So you don't need any special tech skills. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't need to have read 17 books on WhatsApp to be able to use WhatsApp. So the truth is that you just need a system that works, a system that has been proven to work for other people. And then you just follow the system. Just follow the system. It's a system. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to be smart. Don't bring out your IQ. So capture this screen. Make sure you grab the screenshot. Take it. It's given to you for free. Just take it and stop working on the confusing lies that is sold every day to you. So I will teach you the system. We'll show you the system. Look at it here. Everything you get when you enroll, because I know that, oh, is Isaac on? Let me see when Isaac is on. Okay, so if you are enjoying this, please put it in the chat box. Thank you. Thank you. I've just gone through that. I'll get hold of Isaac in a minute. Put it in the chat box because this is the system I was telling you about. Can you see the system? This is the system. You follow the system. Take a screenshot of the system. It will transform your income. It will transform your life. If you think you don't need money anymore, therefore you don't want to make money using social media, I have people that need the money. I will give you, like we did last night, children in need to eradicate child poverty. This is a system, a 6-week course that will teach the system how you can blow up your income. You will not need to get any new phones. Please, you don't need a new phone. The phone with which you log into this call is enough. You don't need a new phone. I'm begging you, you don't need any other investment. The investment you need now is to be able to get hold of a system, associate with people that have done it before, and repeat what they've done in your own niche. Because I cannot teach a course on how to do your hair. I can't. My knowledge in that area is literally practical knowledge is like this, less than zero. I cannot teach a course on how you can reduce your tax liability after the budget is read out on the 26th of November. I cannot. That is the reason why we are running these courses. We're looking for people that we can collaborate with so that it will be a win-win situation. So if you are in for that, you are in the right room. You are in the right Zoom meeting. So we'll teach the system for 6 weeks. We will show you the hidden secret of Fireflies. Look at that. Fireflies was an undergraduate project. Let me say this slowly. A teenager wanted to do something to impress their lecturer in the university. And they founded this called Fireflies. A teenager, not a degree holder, a teenager, not an adult, a teenager that just wanted to impress his teachers in the university. Fast forward, I was sent this news that Fireflies, that I knew was an undergraduate project, started deploying voice AI. Voice AI. AI, use an AI tool. And use the technology of the algorithm. Sorry, I'm using big word. Formula to capture voice and translated it to text. I was so excited because in Europe, I was privileged to be the first person, very first person, to be given the opportunity for this up and coming startup. They've raised their seed $5 million they got on that, and I used it night and day, and I used it for my classes, the lectures I gave, and it recorded my lectures, and it played it back to me. And I used this one tool to write a book, and the book became a bestseller. This is all before ChatGPT, but ladies and gentlemen, this was not. In fact, let me take you. I better take you to the page. I think it's unfair if I don't take you to the page. I need to take you to the page. Let's go to the page. Or if you're on this call, I don't need to go to the page. You can go on the page, please. If you're on this call, please, I want you to open your Gmail, your Google now, or your best what do you call it now? Your best LLM. Just I need to show you this. I need to show you this. Type in my name in your search bar. No, type in Princess Diana, sorry. Princess Diana. And type in my name. Professor. It doesn't matter, even if you misspell it, it's correct for you because it's AI enabled. Chris Imafidon. I need you to do that, please. I need everybody to do this now. Go and type in what I just typed in now, Professor Chris Imafidon, because it's enough of theory. Let's go and see. When you get there, the first search that you are going to get, first output of your search, is the Princess Diana biography. The Princess Diana biography. That's it. Right now, Amazon is actively pushing. This is the Princess Diana book. Can you see it? Can you see it? This book was written by Fireflies. Look at it. I put the logo in front of it so that everybody knows. Full disclosure. Long before ChatGPT. Long before ChatGPT. Look at it, how we did this. You just do the work once and that's it. Look. 2020. Officially published 2021. This book available before hit the bestseller before ChatGPT ever came up. We've been in the trenches using AI. We didn't use it. We didn't just start using it today. We didn't start using AI because it's a buzzword. No, no. We were using it to build apps and build lives, not because it's a buzzword. Can you see this? Amazon is selling a book on a white princess, princess of the British royal family, written by who? A black, accented African. Why? I deployed a technology that nobody, and I'm saying this, nobody has used to write anything royal. It's there. Can you see 5-star rating? Because it's 5-star rated, every single day you go on Amazon, Amazon wants you to buy this book. Amazon is advertising my book to you that are royalists. Amazon goes and supports every single thing I'm doing here. I need everybody to listen to this very carefully, because don't say that it's because I'm a professor. Please, please don't say that. Because you know that's patently untrue. It's the tools I used now that is coming out very clear to anyone that is involved. And because I use that tool, AI tool, that book is now globally available for any one of you on this call that is a royalist can go and find out now. Because every Christmas, it comes around as one of the top selling Christmas presents for people that want to read. Look at it. We have to put a promotion now. Black Friday week is from the 20th of November to the 1st of December. And they are telling people to come and buy this book. Who is promoting it? Amazon is using AI to promote my book to people. And all the affiliates I get to know. Do you know how I get to know? Because they send me an email. Some people that have seen it, they say, oh, we just seen your book on Amazon saying this, and this. Please, can you come and speak on the topic of Princess Diana, or the project of a princess, or monarchy? I've got so many invitations on the basis of this book alone. And then, do you know what Jeff Bezos did, the founder of Amazon? He put a link to my name. Now, here is my name. If you click on this name, it takes you to a page. And this page has my photograph. You can see it here. It has all the books that are selling that I have written. And it has my profile here. So people read my profile here and invite me to meetings to come and speak on one big royal event or the other. But remember, there are people whose grandparents are from London, whose great-grandparents are from London, whose great-great-great-great-grandparents are from London, linked directly to the royal family. This is what mystifies me. Why is it that they invite me to come and speak on the royal family? Why is it that they invite me to come and speak in government cycles? Because, listen, Jeff Bezos is very busy every day on the website he created. Remember, Amazon.co.uk is owned by Jeff Bezos. Get this right. Get this right. Every day on this website, when you come here, you see me. And it tells you what I have done in the past. Those of you that were here at the beginning will have had my bio read out. So my bio is there. And Jeff Bezos tells people, if you want more information about the United Kingdom, or how the United Kingdom has been ruled for more than 1,000 years, one of the people you must speak to is Professor Chris Imafidon. Look at it. It's here. Jeff Bezos put it here. I never asked him about it. I never spoke to him about it. He just saw the book. And he saw how people were interested in the book, and therefore he wanted to sell more of the books. And after a while, they contacted me and said, now that you've written on Princess Diana, can you also write on Elizabeth II? I said, let me think about it. They said, no, don't think about it, sir. We want you to do exactly what you did for Princess Diana. We want to know what Queen Elizabeth is doing. We want to know how she's doing it. We want to know exactly what is happening. I said, okay, I will think. The more I said I will think about it, the more they pushed me. So here today is another content I have generated. We call it content generation. It's a brand new book on Elizabeth II by Professor Chris Imafidon. And people that want to know about Queen Elizabeth II, when she passed on, blessed memory, now, they contacted me to say, Chris, we heard that you wrote a great book on Elizabeth II. I said, yes. Would you mind coming down to come and tell us how she ruled, and what she ruled as, and what eventually made her successful, and how history will judge her. So they contacted my institution because I was saying this. They wrote to my institution to say, please, we know that Professor Chris is very busy with you, but we would like to have him talk to us about monarchy in Europe. They invited me. And after that invitation, they invited me to Saudi Arabia. Ladies and gentlemen, they invited me to Dubai. They invited me to the Middle East to compare the monarchies of the Middle East to that of the Western world. I hope you're listening to me. If you're listening to me, please, can you write this down? Because here is a book. Here is a book. Look at here. I wrote here that this book was generated by AI. Can you see this? Please, if you can see this, type yes. This book was generated by, I wrote them. I tell them the truth. I tell them exactly what I did. I tell them exactly what I've defined as. And I now give 100% of my royalties. I'm very pleased every year. Very pleased when people that work for various charities invite me to end of year charity events. And they call me a philanthropist. Please write that down. They call me a philanthropist to say that I am so generous, I am giving to the poor. That I'm so nice, I am giving to the poor. They say, thank you for giving to the poor. And then they invite me to hang around with all the big people, all the big celebs. I don't have time to go through them today. I'll show them to you. All the big celebs. They invite me to sit next to them for dinner, and they pay for my dinner, black tie dinner, as if I gave all my wealth to them. I didn't. Look at that. 100% of authors' royalties goes to charity, goes to charity, goes to charity. Look at it here. 100% of authors' royalty goes to charity. Can you see that? Can you see that? Goes to charity. 100% of authors goes to charity. Can you see this? Wall Street came and they took copies of it. So every year on the anniversary of Queen Elizabeth's birth, there is a spike in the number of people that come to Amazon to say, Amazon, we are very keen. Can you see? And they gave me a logo. They gave me a job. Listen, this logo gave me a job. This logo, look at it here. The Queen Elizabeth Platinum Jubilee, the year 2022. The reason I want to show you this is that we are not talking theory, we are talking practical. These are things I have seen. These are things I have witnessed. And I do not have any special connection, collaboration. My family, my grandfather, my great-grandfather, my great-great-great-grandfather, up to literally 7th generation, did not have royal links. Did not have royal links. Are you listening to me? They did not have royal links. All I did was deploy AI. And this content was not made available as a book. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you for the qualification. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. No, don't buy it. Some people are asking, don't buy the book. Don't buy the book. I'll give you a copy of the book once you join, if you're working with me, because there's going to be a 6-week period where we work together. Those that are working with me, I'll give you a copy of the book. All right? I'll give you an NFT copy of it. I can give you an e-copy of it. Whatever way you want it, don't worry about that. I'm not promoting the book. I'm promoting the idea that you that is on this call will be able to do better than me, because then there was no ChatGPT. There was no ChatGPT at all. I can give you that. So now we have used AI to teach difficult subjects. Now I need you to come here. Please follow me. Difficult subjects, school subjects, we have used AI to teach it using social media. Now, so you sit in your house, I sit in my house, and then we use social media to do what? Teach it. So it's not a matter of saying that you have to be special now. So these are my social media posts recently. This is one with Queen Elizabeth. Can you see this? If you're on this call and you didn't know about this, please write it down. King Charles during the coronation. Look at this. This is the coronation series. They invited different people. They invite different people to come and speak on the basis of what? This was on the basis of one hashtag. So here is the logo of King Charles. Look at the logo of King Charles. Look at the logo of King Charles. Now I need you to look at the logo of King Charles. Coronation. And then look at the coronation lectures. Can you see the hashtag? Can you see the hashtag coronation? And can you see you had it? You had it first. We are living in a hashtag generation. And this again provoked a lot of audience engagement, argument, abuses. Someone said, no, he should not be king. Why should he be king? Others said, no, he should be king. And the debate was going on the website, was going on the social media, and was going on along every post. And the more people discussed about it, the more the books were sold, the more memorabilia were sold, the more things that are related to royalty in the UK were sold. Tickets to visit Buckingham Palace flew out of the window. Tickets to visit Windsor Castle flew out of the window. Tickets to visit Kensington Palace flew out. Oh, by the way, I still have some free tickets. If you're on this call, I have some free tickets to go visit Kensington Palace to see where Princess Diana. We'll see the Princess Diana Garden. We'll see where the boys were raised. It's a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. You see history. You see where Queen Victoria grew up. You will see her cradle. You will see fascinating thing about British history for free because I got some tickets. If not, you will have to go and pay to enter. But if you're on this call and you sign up, because there's going to be opportunity for us to work together for 6 weeks, showing you how to do this, the system that we've developed. You just follow the formula. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything. You just plug it in, and then by the time you finish, you have already made passive income up to 600, 700, 900, $1,000 in some weeks. Why? Some weeks there are activities, some weeks there are no activities. But anytime they have an activity that is related to what area you want to go into, you can go into a new area. Like I said, if you are the mother of an autistic child, you can write how my autistic child overcame difficulties or challenges. If you are the mother of an inner city child, how my inner city child was able to achieve, you write that. And there are many parents, first-time parents, that will die to have the wealth of most people's knowledge that I know. So if you do not use it for entertainment, this is what annoys me. Many people think that social media is for forwarding viral videos so that everybody can laugh. They just think it's for fun. Really? It is also for economic progress. So if you want to make economic progress, or you want to earn a little bit on the side, you do not need to learn anything new. You just need to share your wisdom, because there are people looking for your wisdom. So that's the book again. Can you see the complete book? Look at the back of it. Look at this book that on Amazon today. If you go to Amazon bookshop right now, like I shared with you, and those of you that went on Amazon, please, can you type Amazon on the chat box? Type Amazon on your chat box, please. If you went on Amazon and you were able to see some of the products or services that I was discussing about, please, I need you to now go to the chat box and put in Amazon. Type Amazon. Thank you. Thank you. That is beautiful. That's wonderful. Now there's a secret hidden Facebook page. It's only for people that sign up. I'm going to start sharing that in a minute. There's a secret Facebook page for people that signed up that I will show you some of the things that we are doing now with WhatsApp. I will show you a few things. Today, I will not be able to go through all of it. But like I said, if you sign up today, the code is Boost. If you put in Boost there, it will reduce the price by more than 70%. Normal price on Eventbrite. The 6 weeks program that we are going to talk about is a brilliant program where this system of using the hashtag of your social media to explode your income, promote your products, promote your services, so that people that never bought before will now start buying because they didn't know. The only reason why they didn't buy was because honestly they didn't know. If they knew, they would have bought it. Because if they can buy mine, they can buy yours. Me, I'm the most unlikely person to be selling a royal book. I didn't study history in school, you see? Most of you know I'm not a historian. So historians and writers are supposed to write and tell us about history. But when you combine the power of AI and generate content in that area, you will be amazed at what can happen with your products that you sell in Harrods. You know the Harrods? There are opportunities now for you to be, you guess right, opportunities for you to be able to sell Harrods products and services based on the new affiliate link program of Harrods from the comfort of your home and on your cell phone. You do not need a laptop. You do not need a desktop. And they told you that they just lied to you because you are on this call. So most of you are on this call and you are taking it from your tablet or from your phone. So all you need is a phone connected to the internet. Once you have internet connectivity, you can sell. Thanksgiving is coming. Somebody just asked me, thank you, those on Twitter. Thanksgiving, yes. Thanksgiving is the biggest shopping opportunity in the US. Please write this down. Thanksgiving, there's a hashtag Thanksgiving 2025 that will trend. You will be able to sell and buy products as gifts for Thanksgiving. You do not need to have the products at home. You don't need to have a stock room. You don't need to have an inventory. All you need, ladies and gentlemen, is just very simple. Very simple. Hashtag and you being able to use the status of your WhatsApp page. What did I say? Hashtag and being able to use the status of your WhatsApp page. If you are ready to do that, then you're ready to play. If you do not use it, somebody else is going to use it. Let me just share with you very quickly one scientific fact that just came out. It was published in the Excel conference, backroom discussion of the Excel conference that took place in London this week. Look at this. Look at this now. This is the truth about your phone. WhatsApp is a phone application, a phone app that most of you have. Can you see this? 98% of people that get a WhatsApp message open it. 46%, sometimes 50%, depending on the product. Other times, 60% of people click through on it. And that is 3 times the response rate on emails. So you can see why every major producer this Christmas and during this Thanksgiving will want a WhatsApp. Yes, you heard me. You heard it right here. A WhatsApp promotion what they now call WhatsApp marketing. We will show you step by step what to do with your WhatsApp today that can start generating, just like you got this invitation. Some of you just got this invitation in the WhatsApp group. Welcome. We will be able to do the same for you, to use your WhatsApp to promote events. Yes, it's true. Anybody can do it. You don't need a degree in computer science. Look at what's happening. They are harnessing AI to change the way the WhatsApp marketing is now going through. Please capture this screen, because you now have AI-powered chat box for instant responses on your WhatsApp. So your WhatsApp is not just to talk to friends and family, that's fine, but it can also generate funds. You have personalized customer interactions, because when people see WhatsApp, they will tend to click on it before they go and open their email. Going to email is one big step. So now take the screenshot. If you're on this call, take the screenshot. Take the screenshot. Take the screenshot, because you won't see this in any textbook. They don't teach this in any business class. Listen, you won't send more than 5 messages a day, because the WhatsApp is now the most effective channel for reaching audiences across the world. WhatsApp is the most converted channel, is the most effective for reaching, is the most converted channel for customers. Why? Because it's available 24 hours a day. You send a message now, anybody can read it. Not that if you send a letter to your house or to your office, you wait until next time you are in your office. No, 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 no. So this is one secret that was just released or disclosed at the London Business Show. Look at it. It's here for everybody to see. This is why email marketing is dead. It can't compete. It just can't compete on the basis of facts. Let me see. Okay, now let's go. I need you to put in the next comment section. Okay, and then this is the cheat form. Can you see this? The email, listen to this. Look at the facts. The open rate for email is 20% if it's incentivized. That means if you give them a bonus or give them 50% off. Your DMs do not work as fast and does not command the same click-through. When I say click-through rate, that is the CTR, the rate at which people click through. And now there is automatic response. This is why everybody at this business conference we went to, when we're making this presentation, it just blew up. Because now you have a direct connection to consumers. And then you put a global reach. This is a global reach. So if you want to communicate with potential customers, this is how you deal with your your prospects. If you want to connect with existing customers and give them a new product line, this is how you do it. And it has no geographical boundaries. Can you write this down? Your WhatsApp is a global tool. It doesn't only just travel to Europe. It doesn't only just travel to North America. It doesn't just travel to Africa. It goes anywhere in the world. And what I want to tell you as a last thing on this issue is that there are 2.59 billion people on WhatsApp now, as I'm talking to you now. The daily usage, this is official figure, independently verified So if you are not making money using WhatsApp, there is something wrong, absolutely wrong with you. Can you see this? We disclosed this during the meeting at the Excel in London. It has high engagements. It is global. It is scalable. It is immediate and secure because it is end-to-end encryption. So if you're on this call and you haven't made 70 bucks per day this week, then you are joining the wrong WhatsApp groups. You're just using it for fun. Please step up. Now use it for funds. Stop using it for fun. Now use it to raise some fun. Because Christmas is coming and some of us will need to buy present. I know some of you will also need to buy present. You need all the money you can get now. We're going to give to charity. We're going to feed the homeless. We need the money now. So take this screenshot. You won't find it anywhere. It's not been published in any part of this global planet. That gives this comparison, gives these points, and then you will apply this if you join us on the 6-week program. And then this is another one. This is another one. This is a frightening truth. What is projected to happen to WhatsApp in the year 2026? This is a projection. That means WhatsApp AI case study. Isaac will be joining us on this as part of this teaching, and then we are going to see how things will play out for you, because you don't have a choice. Some people they have their own choice, but you don't have a choice. You cannot sit down and allow others to take the click-through rate 60%. This is it. 60%. This was done on the BBC video, by the way, and we'll show you all of this. For those of you that sign up, we will be able to share this with you, and then we'll make you to do some work in it. So now, I just want to make sure that all of you on this call can write here, because I'm going to ask you a very difficult question now. I'll ask you a very difficult question. How many of you quiz for you. I need everybody that's been on this call to answer some questions now. If you've been on this call, which are the 3 different ways you can deploy your social media? 3 different ways you can deploy your social media to generate income. 3 different ways. Three different ways that you can deploy your social media to generate. That's 1. Then 2, answer this question, yes or no. Do you need a computer? Do you need a computer in today's world? Do you need a computer? Do you need a computer to be able to deploy it? Here is one of the setbacks if you use social media without guidance. Can you see this? If you can see the slide, look at this slide now. And tell me something that is wrong with this slide. Thank you for those of you on Instagram, you just picked it up. Those of you on Instagram, you're far more engaged. You just picked it up. What's wrong with the slides? Thank you for being. Now, those of you on Zoom, I need to hear from you. Thank you for those of you on Facebook comment section too. You picked that up. On YouTube, you picked that up. You picked up what's wrong with this. And then look at the number in terms of the income. 1.8 billion. This is the income as a result of engagement with, this is a case study. This is the income, ladies and gentlemen. This is the income. This is the income. So when you say that new unicorns are going to be springing up from here, and everywhere, here is it. This is a case study. Conversion is over 20%. None comes close to it now. And if you are paying per lead, it will cost you about 30 cents per lead. That is the new world we're living in. I'm sorry, we cannot go back to the old pen and paper, envelope and stamps. Have you seen this? If you haven't seen this, this should be your take-home message. Those of you on WhatsApp that have never made money from WhatsApp, never thought of making money from WhatsApp, is your opportunity. Those of you on Instagram, here is it. Never made money from Instagram. Those of you on X, what we used to call Twitter. Those of you on Facebook, now that they're asking us to call Meta. It doesn't matter what name they call it. It's a cash machine, not a chatting machine. It's a cashing machine, not a chatting machine. And then when you join, we will make sure that you are able to get, let me just show this, share this again. When you join, you are able to get this, all of this. You must get them. You will be able to get it. Yeah, this is the Facebook one. The chat, look at this. This is the ultimate Facebook. We just talked about WhatsApp. This is Facebook is another one. How you can get the AI to write your profile for you on Facebook that is magnetic. How you can content create and use that for ad campaigns. And then use that for free organic leads. Facebook is just another one, another stream. So you have WhatsApp, you have Facebook, you have X or Twitter, you have Instagram and TikTok. That's for another day. It's just for another day. Anybody that has a video capacity on their phone today that is not doing shorts on Facebook, on YouTube, and then you are not doing reels on either Facebook or Instagram, you're committing a sin. Quite honestly, if your phone has a capacity to take video and you're not doing this, you are sinning. Next time, you need to repent. Then if you want to start a business or you already have a business, here's a set of tools that will make available to you. If you're able to join us, look, the AI tools for online business, look. For ideas, what are the tools you need? Perplexity. For text to image, what are the tools you need? By the way, this is old because the internet world is fast, but the AI world is even faster. All the things I'm giving you here have been overtaken by events. This is old news. I know some of you, to you, this is huge news, but this is old news. So if you're thinking you don't have any business, this is what you can do to promote your online business. We'll find out what your competitor is doing, what the top competitor is doing, who is the most successful person in your niche, and how we can knock that person off the #1 position, and then you dominate your niche. AI will not allow you to just have competitive advantage. No, no, no. You have niche domination. Nobody will do it better than you, quicker than you, easier than you, or cheaper than you in your niche. So I said that. Want you to make money. Again, don't follow the hype. Follow the sign. Make money using what they call artificial intelligence. I want to show you. I think we've gone through part of this. I'm just reiterating how you can use AI to transform your business. Transform it. How you can use Fireflies. This is the ultimate meeting mate. It follows you to meetings, and I don't know whether to say this, but when you come, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. I don't know whether to say this. You will experience something that nobody else, the journey they've never taken you on before. I use my Fireflies to attend meetings, and those people that are in the meetings or conducting the meetings don't even know that I'm not there. So my Fireflies attends meetings on my behalf. Let me say this slowly. Yesterday, I was in Manchester, as I told you earlier. I had 3 meetings to attend in London. Because I couldn't physically go to meetings in London at the O2 Intercontinental, I sent my own Fireflies to go there. I was Monday last week, I was at the CNN meeting. I sent my Firefly. So I can send my AI to attend 60 different meetings at the same time. And nobody in those meetings will know that I'm not there. They will think I'm there. And then when the meeting finishes, it gives me the summary of everything that was discussed in that meeting, number 1. Number 2, it gives me the highlights of what I'm in that meeting. Number 3, it gives me the action points. That means we are supposed to do this before next Friday, or we're supposed to do this by Tuesday. It gives me the action points of that meeting. And then if there's a follow-up meeting to that meeting, it goes to my Google Calendar and updates my Google Calendar to say there's a follow-up meeting to this meeting in a fortnight, or there's a follow-up to this meeting in December or in January 2026. So my AI is not just my meetings mate, but is also doing part of my digital twin that will make you believe that I was in Parliament, when really I was not really in Parliament. That will make you believe that I've attended a select committee meeting. Meanwhile, I was not there. So you can reduce your workload severely if you are able to understand the fundamentals in terms of the application of AI. This is why I've left this slide here for you to see for a very long time. So the boxes there represent each of the cardinal modules we're going to have. So before we go, I need to say some questions. Let's take some questions. Not before we go. Before I go, because Isaac is joining us in a minute. I need you to now open up your charts, open up your chart, open up your comment section. I need you to ask me practical questions. Thank you, Maxine. Maxine's giving us a lot of synopsis. I need you to give us real practical questions now. Practical questions on how you are going to apply the knowledge you just gained today to change your life forever. Change your life forever. You cannot use it just for fun. If not, I've wasted my time, you wasted your time. Change your business forever. Number 2, change your bank account forever as a side hustle. Number 3, change the hours you put in, because now you have an assistant. I think I have it here. I'll show you. Now you have a special assistant. Yes, you have a special assistant now that you can send on errand, and they will not complain, because AI doesn't complain. and they will not go on leave, and they will not go on strike. You heard that the doctors are on strike, but these ones will not go on strike. So I need all of you. Oh, this is it. Yeah, here is it. So for 6 weeks, here we go. Next 6 weeks, 1 evening a week, we are going to interact together using the same platform. The first week, we are going to look at what is it that can turn that your cell phone into a money machine. What is it? So we will lay the foundations, and then we'll identify a niche, the area of your interest, not my interest. It doesn't have to be mine. If yours is football, fantastic. We have somebody that has done this with cooking. This is why I keep saying your knowledge and the skills that you have are impossible to estimate. Somebody, she is not even literate in the language that she's hitting it in. She asked her assistant, which happens to be her son, to hold the phone next to her cooking area, and she films what she's cooking, and she tells stories about what she's cooking, and she has a course now. By the way, she didn't go to catering school. Don't think she's not a chef. She's just a mother that is interested in feeding her children and feeding her family, and sharing how to cook meals, how to bake, how to, these are just normal domestic things for people that are fascinated. They just want to know. So phase 1, we'll look at your niche and your niche domination. We'll get the AI tool, and then we'll show you how you can ask AI to generate a 30 content plan, 30-day content plan, or 50 pieces from day 1. Thank you. Those of you that are asking questions, I'm going to come and tackle that in a minute, because you're asking how you can work with us. Can you provide us with a step-by-step guide on how to use WhatsApp to generate? Of course. Of course. Of course. We will, if you sign up, because at my time, the time allocated to me is apparently gone. Everybody's saying I'm exceeding my time. So we'll talk about AI content strategy. We'll show you that. We'll work on that together and be able to see it. Number 2, we'll look at AI content creation. If you don't have a strategy and just start creating, you're going to run into trouble sooner than later. Then you're going to look at how you can do digital services. What digital services can you do today? What digital services can I'm waiting. I'm just trying to get Isaac in as a co-presenter. Okay, so Isaac is joining us shortly. That's fine. Isaac is joining us. So now we will also look at what services. If you don't have any right now, we can outsource, we can affiliate, and we'll look at what they say by high commission affiliates. High commission affiliate. That means some things that you will sell and you will get 60% of the price as commission. There are some that you will sell that gives you 10% of it. Please, I want you to capture this screen. You will not find this anywhere on planet Earth. The last bit is once you've climbed the first step, the second step, this is why people fall sometimes. they skip the steps. Don't skip any step. If not, you come crashing down and you will say, oh, this thing doesn't work. No, you did not work it. That's why it didn't work. Do not crash down by saying, oh, no, I think I know this. No, you have to reorientate. You cannot know it better than our specialist tools that we're going to use. Remember, your success is dependent on what tools you are using, on what technology you are deploying, and what techniques, as well as the tutelage. If you have the tools and you are not guided, you can use it to harm yourself. If you have the technologies and you are not guided, you use it to play, like most of you have been using it to play. If you have the technology without the techniques, you will not get the type of results that we are talking about. And we are not just sharing this because we want to teach. We are sharing it because this is what we live. We do this every day of my life. I do this every day. It's what I do for a living. If you go on my LinkedIn page, you will see on my LinkedIn page. I'll show you let me even show you, I'll share my LinkedIn page in a minute. So you will have to understand which of the mode. If you hate publicity, you will do it anonymously, or you do it under a pen name, or you do it under a pseudonym. Cliff Richard, his real name is not Cliff Richard. Tony Robinson, his real name is not Tony Robinson. So if you don't like publicity, hey, there is a path, a step you will take, an additional step. If you don't want to be known ever, you can still make money without being known. Your face doesn't need to show. You don't have to be famous to have fortune. We just need to come out with a different persona. You can use an avatar. So do not tell me, oh, I'm very shy, I don't think I can do this. No. If you are shy, we create an avatar. And your avatar will be unique to you. And you will use this thing like nobody in your family has ever used it before. Because nobody in your family has ever gone this far in digging deep about what AI is and what AI can do. Thank you for that question. Great question. Who has another question? Please ask a practical question of how you can make money from tonight. I have shared affiliate links with you now. If you've ever bought anything on Amazon, you should start making money from tonight. If you have a WhatsApp number, go and change that WhatsApp from being anonymous and put something there. Do not have a ghost. Do not have a ghost. Some of you just have ghost as your WhatsApp. No, please do not have a ghost. Put something on your, put a photograph there promoting something or the other. Okay? Put something there. If you don't put anything there, then you're doing it wrong. Okay, let me hit you with examples why Isaac is going through this. I'm giving more examples now. Okay, I told you that passion, anytime you see passion, there's profit behind it. I told you, anytime you see passion, there's profit. How many of you on this call have an account on a social media called Truth Social? Please type TS if you have a Truth Social account. Somebody call it Trump Social. No, it's not Trump Social, it's Truth Social. Now, if you don't have it, write N Truth Social. NTS in the comment section. If you have a Truth Social account, because this is practical, this is not a lecture. Truth Social account, please write it there. Look at what happened to this. Somebody went and took an affiliate link for MAGA products. This same time October last year. Got affiliate links to MAGA products and went on where? Truth Social, where all the Trumpians can be found. The person went on Truth Social. Look at that. Truth Social. And what did they see on Truth Social? They saw memorabilia. So, and therefore they sold. Just look at what they sold now. Look away now if you're on nervous disposition, because this will blow you out of the waters. You will now know why people make so much money at certain times of the year, and other times they make no money. Here, can you see? Scarves about Trump, MAGA products, ties. Every single person went in and got it and sold in red, in black, in blue, anything that was MAGA. October last year, remember, was the height of the presidential election. Then there was the one on Biden. I'll show you the one on Biden and then the one on Kamala Harris. Yes, look at this now. This is what I mean when I share this with you. This is what I mean, because you need to understand this. If you don't understand this, you will just follow the media. And then the media will tell you cock and bull story. They don't care about your bank account. They don't care about your reachability. So they will now look at what you have done and then sell the one of Kamala Harris. Let me show you the one of Kamala Harris. It's incredible. It's incredible what happened. And it will happen again this year anyway. It's going to happen next week. It's happening next week, and it's called Thanksgiving. It's not a presidential election. This is not presidential election year. It's Thanksgiving. Look at this. Look at this. Some people went and bought the Trump 2024 hats. Others went and bought the Harris. Look at that. Harris 2024 hats. Look. And I had students out of Atlanta, Georgia, that sold every color of the Harris 2024 hats. They put some on eBay, they put some on Amazon, they put some in ClickBank. That's what's called ClickBank. This year, I'm glad to tell you that it's not over. It's not over. Can you still see people selling it? So the next one that you're going to take away, that you're going to make money with today, is the Thanksgiving. It's a festive time in the USA, and everybody's talking about Thanksgiving. Why are they talking about Thanksgiving? Because it's a special year. The holiday season will spark a high spending mindset in people. Thanksgiving value aligns with my brand. I celebrate Thanksgiving. And there is emotional connectivity to it. So major shops will do Thanksgiving weekends. Some will do early deals for holidays, and they will drive engagement. So if you are anti-Thanksgiving, thank you. Because $5.6 billion, this is it. Please, can you capture this screen? I need you to capture this screen. This year, this very year, is estimated that $5.6 billion will be made in terms of merchandise sold to mark the beginning of the festive season, or what they call the holiday season. So there's early Thanksgiving promotion. You will be shocked how the retail sales in November and December. I know some of you are afraid, oh, Christmas is coming, Thanksgiving is coming, I'm afraid to spend money. No. Our students that understand this, look at the color of the money. It's $272 billion. That's the color of the money they're saying. That will be spent. And 70% of that will be online. You don't have to be American to sell Thanksgiving. You just need to use one thing, the hashtag called Thanksgiving on X, the one we used to call Twitter, on Facebook, that they now want us to call Meta, on, you guessed it, LinkedIn, on TikTok. Thank you for those of you that are commenting on my group on YouTube. I love your comments. I love your comment. I love your comment. I thank you. So it is not if people will make money, is whether you want to join the group of our informed friends and colleagues in this business of hashtag economics, to use the appropriate hashtag to sell the products to people that will buy anyway. They will buy anyway. It doesn't matter whether you say you're selling or you are not selling. They will buy, because it's the holiday season. People buy things during the holiday and they give gifts during the holiday. You cannot stop it. I cannot stop it. Oh, thank you, Isaac. Isaac is here now. I think, have they made Isaac, have they made you, yeah, I think they've made you, a co-host. Okay, Isaac, you're a co-host now. You can share. Ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned how I used Fireflies earlier on to be able to generate content and make it available. And that just spawned on new things about me and my life and transformed it. It is my delight to welcome Isaac Oduta, who used to be an engineer, software engineer for NASA, and then went on to work for investment banking and survived the 9/11. His office got ruined during completely not ruined, doesn't exist, was blasted out of existence. And Isaac has spent since then worked tirelessly with young minds and helped them deploy AI in things that in ways you cannot even imagine. You cannot begin to imagine what Isaac and his mentees do using AI, including I will be in Parliament and Isaac will be in New York or in California or between New York and California or New Jersey, and the events in Parliament will be transcribed automatically, translated, and sent back to me. Okay, over to you, Isaac. Take it away. You can share your slide.
Okay. Thank you. And yeah, so I just want to introduce Fireflies to you. Let me get that.
Isaac is physically located in the US. He just finished a meeting in Africa, right, with Fireflies as well, and he's now joining us on a global scale again. He's a global, real international brand. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just stepping through on the information about Fireflies, so that you will be catch up with it. Certainly, we provide enterprise AI and blockchain solutions to organizations. So Fireflies is not just a note taker, taking, like you've had Professor Mafion just mentioned. Firefly is no longer just a note taker, it's now a teammate. In other words, even in this very meeting, we'll be able to show that Fireflies can speak And, we can be able to interact with Fireflies, and they can be able to make contribution, maybe certain things I forget or certain things anybody forget and you want to find out, right? I'm going to say, okay, let me go and check ChatGPT or go to Google and check it out and then to answer. So on real time, Firefly is able to speak and interact with us on this meeting. Maybe even right now, let me just begin to ask a few questions. Hey, Fireflies. Yes, I just want to confirm. I'm just joining this meeting now. I know you've been around for a little while. Can you just provide a summary of what has been going on during the meeting, the presentation that has been going on during this meeting? Please provide a summary. Thank you.
This meeting featured Professor Chris Imafidon and Isaac Udetong discussing practical strategies for using AI and social media to generate income. They shared real-world examples, explained the hashtag economy, demonstrated how to monetize knowledge and skills, and highlighted tools like Fireflies for automating tasks and content creation.
Yes, it's just providing the summary of what has gone on even before I came into the meeting. How often do you go into a meeting that has already started and you wanted to know what people discussed earlier? I mean, if you have AI that was there in the meeting before you, it can give you, that summary, and then whatever is being summarized is also, Firefly writes it in the chat room. If you look at your chat room, you will see that it made entry of that report of what happened during the meeting. And this can also, you are able to see the live transcript, which I'm going to show you the live transcript of this very conversation that is going on. Later on, I will be able to show you live transcript. Let me just step through the slide real quick. Okay, so like as you said, Fireflies, as I say, Fireflies record, transcribe meetings, is able to join meeting automatically through Google Meet, through Zoom, through Microsoft Teams, or any other platform. So Fireflies save Teams hours weekly. I remember very, very early, a certain secretary who used to, have a lot of meetings going on, and he would be writing notes manually. He would take, and then to go back and review all those notes and then know how to summarize it. And, working for 8 hours doing that a day. But when he started using Fireflies, that work, he could finish that work in 1 hour. All those engagements can do it in 1 hour, and the rest of the hours he would know how to apply, because using the power of AI, he has been able to do that. So many organizations all over the world are now saving money a lot, using these tools. I mean, no wonder it's being deployed in 75% of the Fortune 500 companies here in the United States, and even in India, up to 80% of the largest company in India uses Fireflies, with over 20 million users worldwide, and over 3 billion meetings recorded. 3 billion meetings, and collecting data that is equivalent to 4,000 years of human history. So you can imagine that. I mean, man has lived for so long, in the world, but within the last 10 years that Fireflies have been operational, he has already collected an amount of data worth over 4,000 years of human history. And that is why, if we ask any specific question, not just a question about this meeting, like I was interacting, asking Fireflies to give me a summary of what was discussed early before I came into the meeting. But we can ask about what's going on in London, what's going on in Africa, what's going on in China, or what's going on here in the US. Firefly has that information. Whether it is something legal, whether it is something in business, whether it is accounting, economics, or any academic discipline, Firefly is able to answer those questions intelligently. You can auto join a meeting and support internal and external meeting. Otherwise, you can actually, right now we are doing this over the Zoom, but what if you go into a classroom where there is no Zoom, or you go into a church? You can use it. You can use it from your device, any device. Firefly is able to record from your Android or your iPhone autonomously, or even meeting that take place over the YouTube or Facebook or LinkedIn, wherever the meeting takes place. So far, it happens under your computer. Firefly has already launched a desktop version where you are able to capture information, capture conversation, capture both the video anywhere from any platform or in-person meetings. So, and what you can see here is Firefly support real-time and post-meeting transcriptions. After the meeting, when you get a transcript, I will show you in a dashboard, you can be able to go in there and actually carry out post-meeting activities, such as action items, because every meeting ends up with some action items. So what do you do with the action items? AI steps in and help you to be able to take actions on those things that were discussed during the meeting. If it was like, okay, letter need to be sent somewhere, yes, the AI can help draft a letter. Or if you needed to post something somewhere, AI will help to do that, or write a memo or a blog or whatever thing that needed to be done. It's able to identify each speaker and label them accordingly. And in other words, when I stop speaking and somebody else starts speaking, when I will be speaking again, it will just append that word. It's able to identify each person and assign the word spoken by each person, to your where that word need to be placed. And the timeline, able to identify how long you spoke. You do sentiment on analysis and see whether were you speaking with passion or how were you listening. It's able to monitor your body language, and know how what if you're positive toward the meeting or you're negative. You see that when I share the dashboard. And as for languages, this is support now up to 100 languages. Even different languages like English, you can distinguish between the British English to the UK English, from the American English to Canadian English to Australian English, or even to general African English, depending on the accent, the different flavor, the different accents of English is able to distinguish between them. So, and so you can do a meeting recap, put action items, decision, key topics, questions, answers that were made during the meeting, because you can be able to filter by question. Were there any specific question asked during the meeting? Firefly is able to bring out all the questions. Imagine a meeting that lasts for an hour or 2 hours. It could be very difficult for you to go and begin to search and know what things were asked to be done or questions that were being asked. But because it's embedded with filters, you can just filter by questions and then bring out all the questions that were being asked, or even key topics. You can also search by keyword, topic dictation, sentiment detection, filter by speaker, by date, or by project instantly. It organizes meetings in topics, department, annotate the transcript, and tag the teammate and so forth, and highlight the. It will auto-generate short video or clips. That's what we call soundbite. Soundbite, it may be a meeting, a speech that lasts up to an hour. Imagine, like, for instance, in the United States, when Martin Luther King was delivering his speech, what stands out is that I have a dream. So that little script, which is like a paragraph, out of maybe a 1 hour, 30-minute speech, you can be able to capture that portion of it into a soundbite. So also maybe in the form of training, maybe a lecturer or a pastor deliver a teaching in the church or something, but a certain paragraph, a certain phrase that he made, Firefly can capture it into soundbite. Some of the soundbite are automatically generated by Firefly itself as a listing, the AI listings, and then know how you emphasize that very word. You know it's important, so you automatically capture it. You can capture both the audio and then the text of that soundbite. But then, if you are not satisfied with that, you can actually go and highlight the portion that interests you, and that will be captured and added to the list of soundbite. The integrations, chances that you're already using some software. There's nobody that's using, not the organization is not using one of software or the other. The question is, if you deploy this AI, can you be able to integrate it with your existing softwares, your existing package you are using? The answer is yes. Like for instance, in a sales company, you probably may be using Hotspot, Salesforce or Zoho or Pipedrive. Fireflies can directly integrate with them such that after the meeting, you do not have to go and manually update your Salesforce software. Fireflies, if you integrate it with the Salesforce, it will automatically update those fields for you. So also for productivity or ATS application, which is for job, mostly for job stage, or you can Fireflies can integrate with that package. We're actually working on such a project here in the US at this time, and also for productivity tools such as Asana, Notion, Slack, or Microsoft Teams. Firefly integrate with them, and the output of the Fireflies will go directly into your Asana, into your Notion or Slack or Microsoft Teams. Also, cloud storage is being supported: Dropbox, Google Drive, and OneDrive, and calendar such as Google and Outlook. It auto sends summary directly to Slack. That's what I was talking about, or to your any other CRM, or help to update those records, or publish notes straight to Notion and Google Docs. Security and compliance is extremely important. Fireflies has achieved all the compliance that are required. SOC 2 is the U.S. security standard set up by CPA organizations here in the U.S., and Firefly is certified on the GDPR is for Europe, and Firefly is compliant with that, with end-to-end encryption, single sign-on, and role-based access that are being controlled, and audit logs. I also forgot to mention HIPAA compliance is also being supported. So in many hospitals, doctors, nurses, they're using Fireflies now to be able to capture even interviews of patients in the healthcare sector. And the use cases across organization, whether it's in sales, human resources, customer success, operation, and leadership. And in fact, there are proprietary apps that have been built by Fireflies in this area. So all you need to do is just go to those apps, turn on the apps, and you don't pay extra for the apps. It comes with a product. So if you're in sales, what kind of sales? You want to capture customer interviews, want to capture, to be able to profile the customer and see whether you should concentrate. I mean, you can turn on that when you're about to have a sales meeting, and then Fireflies would monitor that and produce a report that you would have the kind of report that you need for that kind of service. So also for the HR operation, and in fact, the number of apps that we have in that space, so we have 250 apps that have been built. So you just select whichever one applies to your need. One particular app that we, Professor Mavidan and I effectively use is what we call the Book Chapter app. Book Chapter app Fireflies, once you turn that on, you will assume that you really want to publish a book out from your conversation. So whatever is being captured there, he will begin to arrange it in chapters. At the end of it, it will produce the chapters with the content, with the sub-chapters that can enable you to be able to publish a book in a matter of an hour. A book that could have probably take you weeks or months, is something you can do it in a very short time. Professor Mavidon has successfully published some of such books, which are now bestseller in Amazon. Like, for instance, the book published about Princess Diana and Her Majesty the Queen. Fireflies was a contributor in that publication. So through the book chapter app. This is enterprise scalability. This can be deployed for a very large organization. So the product is built. It's a very built to be an enterprise product that you can deploy to organization with 5,000, 10,000. It's highly, highly scalable. And then if you're an enterprise, then a lot of things will be made for you. An account manager will be assigned to your account to help you. And your peculiar need, like for instance, for data storage, we can build it to store your private cloud or your local server, but you own control of your meetings and the contents of your meeting, and it will be configured to your own need and requirement. Why team choose Fireflies? Reduce manual note-taking, allow teams to be fully present in meetings, and improve follow-up, improved follow-up through accountability, create searchable, shareable knowledge base, deliver measurable return on investment for department. Some organizations have been able to see up to 8x on returns on using this product. So it's not a matter of if you are not using it, your organization is behind. It's just like maybe if you want to go to California from New York, some people are flying on the air, joining a plane to fly. And if you're driving in a car, it's gonna take you 3 days to go from New York, continuously driving to California. Whereas somebody in the air will be there, maximum of 6 hours or something. You could be in New York. If you are walking on your leg, you know what that means, or using a motorcycle, So the AI is like that. Whatever in this era, you have to deploy it if you really want to be competitive and enjoy the return of investment that comes with it. So this is the URL the QR code that you can use to sign up to Fireflies. Yeah, let me go and show you the screen so that you can be able to see the live transcript. We're sharing the screen, but now I'm going to bring in go to the
Isaac. Are we able to, in addition to seeing the live transcript, are we able to reset it for any other language, or you're happy with this?
Yes. We can.
Okay, let's start with English, and then we will do any other language that you prefer.
Okay. So right now, this is this transcription is in English. Let me see. Okay. Let me go into my dashboard. Everybody still see my screen? You still see my screen? You see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, initially failed. Okay. All right. Let me see whether Firefox is still there. It's still there. Still there. Let me take that from here. Okay, let me bring another board to come in, another Firefly board to come into the meeting. And this board was try to reload. Thing. Yeah. Yeah. Sure that there is a meeting link.
Is Mark still in the room? Mark Jarrett? Mark, those of you on Zoom, Mark Jarrett was in earlier, but anyway, don't worry.
Yeah, what I'm basically is sending another bot to enter into the meeting. So, want me to bring it in another language, or you just want to translate from one language to the other?
Yeah, which is easier for you. Let's start with the transcription first, and then we can translate later, whichever is easier.
So, everybody here is speaking English. So I'm bringing in the English form, right?
Okay, and then no, some people understand Spanish as well.
Okay, so you want me to bring in Spanish?
Yes, please.
Okay.
To show the powerful, it's limitless power to transcribe and translate.
Okay. The person speaking Spanish, so you will be able to address the Firefly in Spanish.
Yes.
Okay, let me bring in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish well, so you will help. Spanish. These are different languages. We have over 100 languages.
So I know. I know. It's incredible.
I'm trying to Spanish. This is Spanish. Latin America. Which one should I choose? Just Spanish?
If there's an opportunity for that.
Okay, I'm taking Spanish. Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna show up momentarily, and I will accept it in. So it will be the Spanish version of Fireflies that are coming to the meeting. Do takes just a few minutes. And it will show up, and I will admit it into the meeting. So it will show up into the waiting room like any other invited guest. And then you now granted permission to come into the meeting. Okay, it's right here.
Yes.
Notega.
Wow.
Okay. So it's
the eagle has landed.
Yeah. He's in the meeting now. So that version should be able to interact in English, in Spanish, mean to say.
Okay, is the text going to go across? Where are we going to see the Spanish text?
The Spanish text will still okay. I will. Let me. I'm just refreshing the screen so we can see. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this is a Spanish one that is going on there. So I'm gonna bring it up. Let me bring. You can see live notes. So if I click on this, it will show it taking notes live in Spanish. So I'm going to click on it.
That's right.
You open it now.
That's what we want. Has your screen changed?
Eh? No, yeah. Well, is this thing? Somebody can speak Spanish to it. I'm opening. This is a live transcript.
Fireflies. Keta or Keubo. Fireflies. Please translate in Spanish. As in European Spanish. Or can you give it the same voice prompt? Maybe I think it's listening to your voice prompt rather than mine.
No, it takes yours. It takes yours as well. You can speak Spanish to it.
Fireflies. Can you summarize this meeting so far in Spanish?
Okay. To address it, we'll say, "Hey, fireflies."
Okay. Hey, fireflies. Can you please translate this meeting in Spanish? So it seemed to be connecting to the database, right?
Yes. If the meeting, okay, speak Spanish. Just speak Spanish to it. Let's see if it takes, because the first one that I sent was in English, and now the second one I sent, I specify Spanish.
Okay. So, hey, fireflies. ¿Cómo se llama?
Puedo ayudarte con resúmenes de reuniones, creación de tareas, marcadores importantes y búsquedas en la web o en la base de conocimientos del equipo. Solo di Hey Fireflies o escribe
llamo
Fireflies, tu asistente de reuniones impulsado por IA. Estoy aquí para ayudarte a resumir discusiones, crear tareas, responder preguntas y facilitar el flujo de la reunión. ¿En qué puedo ayudarte ahora?
Wow. So did you get that?
Yeah.
Isaac?
Yes, I could get that. I mean, for you, that speak Spanish, so you know it better than I don't know.
Man, it's just the way it just switched
Yeah,
effortlessly.
yes,
Even me speaking English to it is able to switch back to Española. So
yes.
and it's also in the text bar. I don't know whether you can see the text bar.
Yeah, the text file. Yeah, you should also put that into text file, into
Yeah, I
chat.
can see it in the text bar. As you say, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Hey, Fireflies.
I can help you with meeting summaries, task creation, bookmarking important moments, web searches, and searching your team's knowledge base. Just say Hey Fireflies or type /FF followed by your request. How can
Just
I
say,
assist
"Hey
you? Fireflies or type /FF followed by your request. For example, Hey Fireflies, share the latest update on Android versus iOS market. I can help you with summarizing discussions, creating actionable tasks, bookmarking important moments, searching the web, and retrieving information from the knowledge base.
Thank you, Fireflies. Please, can you give us the summary in English or Spanish of the meeting so far?
I can help you with summarizing discussions, creating actionable tasks, bookmarking important moments, searching the web, and retrieving information from the knowledge base. Just say Hey Fireflies or type /FF followed by your request.
Hey, Fireflies, can you tell us why, based on this meeting, we should be
You can
able to
quickly
sign up for
bookmark
the 6-week
important
course?
moments, search the web, or retrieve information from the knowledge base by saying Hey Fireflies or typing /FF with your request. For
Okay,
example,
Isaac, over to you. Can you do the typing? And
Yeah.
let's see how the Americans come up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Usually, when you address it, when you call it, you wait for him to respond, then you now give the instruction. Okay. Let me do it this way. Hey, Fireflies. Please, can you provide the summary of this meeting in Spanish?
you can quickly bookmark important moments, search the web, or retrieve information from the knowledge base by saying Hey Fireflies. En esta reunión, el profesor Chris Imafidon e Isaac Udotón compartieron estrategias prácticas para usar la inteligencia artificial y las redes sociales con el fin de generar ingresos. Explicaron la economía de los hashtags, mostraron ejemplos reales y destacaron herramientas como Fireflies para automatizar tareas y crear contenido.
Yes. We have two versions. It would be most practical to keep one version. But the earlier version came in English, and then of course, second one came in Spanish. I said the second one to Spanish. So, but whatever, even if it's English, after the session, you can actually ask it to transcribe. Whatever was there, to the other language, or maybe along the way, you can be able to handle it to translate to this another language. But a Firefly is being trained to if you set it to English, then it should ignore any other language and concentrate in that English, and vice versa. So unless you ask it to switch to the other language.
Okay, Isaac, let me try another one on it again.
Okay.
Hey, Fireflies. Please give us the bullet points and summary of all that was discussed today and how it can help beginners create wealth using artificial intelligence and social media in the language of Spanish for South America, Sudamericana. Spanish. Thank you.
En esta reunión se discutió cómo la inteligencia artificial
Claro,
y las
hoy
redes se discutió cómo los principiantes pueden generar ingresos usando inteligencia artificial y redes sociales. Se explicó la economía de los hashtags, ejemplos de monetización de conocimientos y productos, y el uso de herramientas como Fireflies para automatizar tareas. Todo esto ayuda a transformar habilidades y experiencias en oportunidades de negocio digitales.
Hey, Fireflies. Thank you for that synopsis. Hey, Fireflies. Can we also have the summary of what was discussed today in French for people living in Paris? That means the French. Thank you. Okay, Isaac. Okay, what you might do, what you might do, you can do the closing part of it. I think we've seen the demo of it. So you can do the closing part of your demonstration.
Okay.
In terms of showing how powerful it is, because it's much more than a translation or transcription tool.
Okay. Let me go to the dashboard. I then go to the dashboard and then open a meeting, one of the meetings that was already okay. Let me see the meeting that I've been. I want to take a sample meeting and even still product demo and webinar product demo. Okay, let me just open this meeting, for instance. So this is a Zoom meeting that we had today to show you the power of this product. Every speaker, 16 people attended this meeting. And on the right side, you can see the transcript with timestamp on each of the speakers. And this can be edited, assuming maybe you didn't get the names right, you can edit and put the right spelling, the right names, like maybe some African names that that AI has not been trained, it might miss the spelling, so you can edit and put the right spelling. And then, if you come to the middle section of the screen, you have the entire video of that meeting. You can play the video of the meeting. But the beautiful part of it, most beautiful part of it, is the summary prepared by the AI. The AI prepared a pre-made summary of that meeting. The summary is like 99% accurate. You go through the summary. Even if you make a little mistake when you were speaking, the AI is able to detect it and put that word in the right context and give you the summary of that meeting. And the summary also includes action items. Whoever was there during that meeting and was assigned a task, the AI would mention the name of the person and put the task that were given to that person to perform during the meeting. And if there were some apps, because every meeting has, you have to select some apps. Here, for instance, I can click on this and you see the apps that were associated with this meeting. Like, for instance, book chapter, key ideas. There are many, many other apps concerning sales, board meetings, consulting, technical, or whatever things that you are, but for this meeting, I only 2 apps that I enabled, which is the book chapter app and the key ideas. So, but that is all left to the, like for the book chapter app, you can see the key ideas generated automatically for that meeting. Then the book chapter app, can see it should chapter 1, he gave the title, introduction, why AI-driven transformation matters. Chapter 2, the AI automatically assign chapters with the contents of the chapters. So it's really, really wonderful. And this can be copied. You can copy this and share with everybody. In fact, the sound bites that I was mentioning, if you come to the left side of the screen and click soundbite, you see the soundbite that were automatically generated by the AI. This was about 2 hours meeting. The AI listened very well and was able to correctly identify what part of the lecture of the speech that were very important. It automatically generated the soundbite for those parts. If for any reason there are things you want to generate more, you can come to maybe what this person said, Ambles, what he said. You highlight that. Once you highlight anything anybody said, the AI give you an option to create a soundbite, which I've just take that option, and it will append that soundbite immediately to the list. So we now have a new soundbite being generated automatically by the AI, and then we said done. And he append that empowerment through clarity. So he just add that soundbite. That soundbite now, maybe for a 2-hour meeting, this might be a job about a minute or 30-second soundbite, which may be an important idea for information. You can forward this soundbite to anybody that you want to share this information with. You don't want to share information of all meetings with everybody, but whatever you needed, you can create that and forward it, share it, or download it yourself. So this is something very, very important. Now, one of the things this has, say maybe let's go to action items. Let's go to action items, for instance, if somebody was asked to do something.
Are you sharing your screen?
Yeah, my screen is being shared. Can you see my screen?
No, it's frozen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's frozen at the first slide with your, or at the slide with your name.
Oh, okay. Let me redo it. Let me reshare it again.
Okay.
All right. Sorry for that.
All right.
Is it better now?
Yes, it's better now.
Oh, I'm sorry for that. So I had gone through the right side, which is a transcript. I created a new soundbite. That was a new soundbite I created on the left. Before that notice, I was going through the summary. This is a summary that is in the middle. And the summary consists of action items and whatever output from the slide, output from the that was required. Like, for instance, I attended this meeting. One of the tasks assigned to me was prepare and share live transcripts for demonstration at meetings, manage Firefly's bot entry into Zoom meeting. Okay, for this is action items, or actually 2 actions that I was to take. I can expand this, come here and expand to give more details about that task. And Fireflies is trying to gather information to provide more in detail about that as. Okay, so you see, this is the steps that I can use to create, to do that, carry out that, manage Fireflies, bot entry into Zoom meeting to allow users to seamlessly integrate AI into their meeting, multiply. Multiple bots can be added to the meeting. So, I mean, this is more generic. I mean, if I was asked maybe to produce a document or write a letter or anything, or put a blog or prepare a business plan, Firefly can help me to do that, to carry out that task. To carry out that task, what you would need to do is to come to a section called Ask Fred. Ask Fred is a ChatGPT interface into Fireflies, because Bernard Kosler, who is the founder for ChatGPT, for one of the investor in OpenAI, is also investor in Fireflies. So we have a very close relationship with ChatGPT. So we have that ChatGPT interface here. So in which case, for any task, you can come in here and ask Fred to execute it. Like, for instance, some of the questions that automatically poses, what challenges are faced in digitizing document within Nigerian federal institution? How does SHIELD ensure compliance with regulatory standard in its operation? What specific?
Sorry, Isaac, can we use the example from the last one, part one, when we're talking about social media and AI?
Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, okay, the one we had for last week.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Let me go to that. Let me go to that
meeting.
Let me go to that meeting. The date for that meeting was I'm looking for the date of that meeting. That was Saturday, last Saturday, right?
Yeah, that was about 7 days ago.
Okay, and that should be maybe around 9. Yeah, that is it. This one. That should be Saturday. Okay, this is the one. Saturday,
yes, the 8th of November.
Yeah.
8th of November.
Okay, that is the one. So I'm going to open that meeting now. Let me make sure that it was there. Social media income boost. Okay, this is the meeting, 8th of November. Okay. All right, this is the meeting. I'm referring to, let's wait to populate the transcript. Okay. All right, so this is the meeting, which also provide action items and summary and so forth. So let's go to Ask Fred for this meeting. So it's asking us, what are the key features of the 6-week training program? How does Fireflies AI enhance productivity during meetings? What are the expected outcomes for participants who complete the training program? Do we want any of them? Which one do you want us to?
Let's look at the 6-week course.
The 6 weeks course, okay.
Yes.
What are the key features of the 6-week training program? Okay, let's take that question. Preparing your answer. Mostly. Okay, it's giving us the answer. You see my screen? Are you seeing my screen?
Absolutely. Very
Okay.
clear.
You can see there, he gives us 10 bullet points as the key thing for the 6-week course. Affiliate selling training, course creation from personal skills, finding and getting online jobs, AI-driven content creation, social media marketing.
Are you able to put the whole thing? Are you able to select all?
Yeah,
And paste it
we can select it.
Yeah.
I'm copying it.
And then put it in the chat box for me, please.
Okay, all right. I'm doing that right away. This Zoom is giving us a limitation. Zoom said it is too long.
Oh, Zoom says it's too long.
Yeah.
Okay. Put it on the text.
But it also provide a link.
Okay, then give us the link.
Okay.
Although you would need to have a Fireflies account
to access the link.
Yes.
Okay, I've put the link.
Okay.
I put a link, but I still have the copy. If you want me to drop it to you on WhatsApp or
on any platform that would take it. So if
yeah, I can. I think Messenger can take it.
Whatever platform.
Okay, I'm putting it on Messenger for you.
I think. Wait. He wants me to wait. Zoom.
I've put it on Messenger for you. Facebook Messenger has taken it. I can also put it.
Thank you very much.
I can put it in WhatsApp for you if you want to. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. You can put it in WhatsApp later, or put it in WhatsApp then.
Okay, let me go.
Let's do another demo before we close.
Okay. WhatsApp.
Interesting. That WhatsApp is taking the screenshot, right? Rather than the text.
No, WhatsApp can take both the
text and the screenshot.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, this is very powerful.
Okay, this is WhatsApp.
Yes.
So I have sent it to you on WhatsApp.
Thank you very much.
Right. Guys, let's go back to the meeting. Okay, you see my screen, so
yes. We can close the WhatsApp and then go straight to the.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. My screen. All right. So this is the meeting. So we and whatever question you want here, you can ask. Firefly is able to reproduce it. So it's not listed to the question that If you wanted to provide a summary of the course, you can summarize it, whatever, or you wanted to translate it to another language, we can do that right from here. We can ask Fred, this was captured in English, we can ask Fred to translate it into French, German, Chinese, whatever language. If we ask that here, that it will give us an output in that language. A particular thing that we're interested to do? Oh. Is there anything that we wanted to do right here?
Probably the exporting the transcription. I mean, just to demonstrate how easy it is.
To do it into, say, Spanish.
Yes.
Or English, French.
Or yes, let's do Spanish since we are keeping with Spanish to show that this AI tool is not just about meeting attendance. That's what I need people to know. So I can work, for instance, in Quebec while living in London and being able to speak the Canadian French. So the linguistic barrier that exists now for people that are looking for jobs is artificial, because once we have things like Fireflies is able to do immediate transcription and translation.
Yeah.
Very little is known about this. I have done my research, looked everywhere, and nobody is talking about the transcription algorithm and how close it is to native speakers.
Yeah. So
and the speed as well. The speed and almost live. It's not almost live. It's live.
Mm-hmm.
It's live. So if we can do a translation, just to tie that up, and then anybody that wants to work with us, because now you've seen enough. 6 weeks is the opportunity. 6 weeks. After 6 weeks, you will be literally be miles ahead of every person you know on planet Earth. You will know more about using AI to do the work you can do now, and the work they said was impossible for you to do.
Yes.
So let's see whether you can translate to any other language.
Yeah. So I'm saying please translate the summary of this meeting into Spanish.
Or let's try German this time. Let's try a different language.
German.
Yeah, so that it's multilingual. It's not just Spanish and English. It's not Spanish and German. It's not Spanish and Hebrew. It's Spanish. It's any language. So if you can do, let's do one in German and the other one probably in French.
Okay. This is German. Just excuse me, I don't understand German, but it's giving us in German right now.
The text. So we do exactly what we did before. We call the entire German and paste it into Messenger, and also cut and paste it into WhatsApp. Okay,
it's translating in German now.
Yes.
So
I mean, it's like magic. Literally, to me, it's like magic.
So I'm copying it. Let me go put it in into your Messenger.
Wow, look at that. I mean, look at the speed. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. I'm trying to speak German to any of our thank you very much. Those of you on Instagram, thank you, because you are very active. If you're joining us on Instagram, we are going to send you an update, a VIP update, so that you can attend the House of Commons live budget event if you sign up for this 6 weeks thing, because the day the budget is going to be read by our finance minister here, we call her the Chancellor of the Exchequer, on the 26th of November. Everybody on this call will be given the opportunity to exploit that particular event, like most of our students are doing, and be able to knock down up to $600 in 1 week. Sometimes $800. Others are doing $1,000 in 1 week. But I want you to start small, understand the system, and then you can scale it. Scaling is very easy. It's a setup. It is a setup that is difficult for most people. Okay, Isaac, you're ready to play, right?
Yeah.
So you're giving us German.
I've put the German into your WhatsApp and your
Okay, now let's go do French. Let's go do French.
Let me go to French.
So whether or not you can speak French, can you type French in the chat box? If you can speak French or understand the word of French or have attended any French classes before, please go to the comment section. Those of you on IG, thank you. You're very active. Those of you on IG, type French, because this is how powerful the AI tool is, and it's being denied to people. People just talk ill of AI without understanding that, like Isaac was saying earlier, Sam Oduton, his Fireflies project that he started as a teenager, Fireflies powered by AI, voice AI, is now $1 billion, according to Forbes, according to Financial Times, according to Fortune magazine. So it's no longer private. You must join the army now and exploit the hashtag opportunity. Our grandparents only dreamt of it, but you, from the comfort of your home on a Saturday evening, can begin to translate and transcribe text and voice into languages you never learned and you can't speak, and get jobs in domains where you are not domiciled and you can't even speak their language. So it's literally removed every barrier. So type French. If you're on Zoom, go to the chat box, please, and type French right now. If you're on Instagram, type French. Those of you on Twitter Spaces, go to the box now, comment box, and type French. Because everything we've said so far, the summary will be sent to you in French. What Isaac is sharing with me right now will also be shared with you in French. Just go there and type French. Type French, you will get the entire summary in French. Of course, we'll make it available to you in English if you want it. But it's to demonstrate to you that this is a multilingual platform and converts you to a multilingual worker, irrespective of which language you speak. It's so powerful. Look at how easy it is for you to do. Look at that. All you need to do is just click, right?
Right.
Can you see whether you can click on Portuguese?
Portuguese?
Yes, we're pushing the boundaries.
Okay.
We want to see how far we can go in using a very simple to use AI tool like Fireflies to write reports, read reports, transcribe, and make multiple posts. With Macron, when President Macron is speaking now, I can go and interact with President Macron in his native language. Or in Brazil, I mean, when the Brazilian president is talking or the Venezuelan president is talking, language is no longer a barrier because of our AI advantage of this training. So this is not just PowerPoint slides, folks. This is opportunity for you to pick up a new stream of income. And if you're serious about it, set aside the next 6 weeks and let's work together. Just one evening every week. One evening every week for 6 weeks. At the end of it, you'll be proficient in the use of this tool, the Firefly tools. You will be very proficient in the use of it. You'll be proficient in the use of Fireflies to generate posts. You'll be proficient in the use of other AI tools to boost your WhatsApp and social media. You will never be the same again, at least not in the eyes of your bank manager,
Can you see that?
Yeah, that is Portuguese.
Wow. How many seconds did it take?
Just 1 or 2 seconds. It
This
does
is
it
frightening, folks.
instantly.
This is frightening. They never taught us this in school. Nobody taught us about instant translation of all that we discussed today about social media is now available in Portuguese. Wow. 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 This is incredible. This is just incredible.
So I'll put it in. And you got WhatsApp and also.
Yeah, I hope we will know the order of sequence of the languages.
Yes.
But because Firefly is again attending its meeting, when it comes out with the transcript, it will tell us which one it was.
It will mention it does mention the language.
Okay, so and I'll just give you another 7 minutes or so to round up, recap on what you said originally, recap on the journey. Again, people are asking about the business journey apart from the technical journey. How was a teenager's project, undergraduate project, transformed? Please, can you just speak on that? Because this is overwhelming. What the demo you just showed us now is overwhelming. It just blows everything. It blows everything they told us in school, and it turns it on its head.
Yes, and first of all, Sam entered into MIT in 2012. So in 2014, he embarked upon a project. He studied aerospace engineering and computer science. And one of his assignments was building drones. And he formed the Unmanned Area Vehicle Club at MIT. And then was able to build drones that attend meetings that become like a tour guide. If you're visiting MIT campus rather than a human being taking you on tour of the campus, the drone will take you on tour of the campus. He used AI to train the drone. So you'll be controlling the drone from your cell phone to take you on tour of the campus. And about that same time too, Bitcoin Foundation approached MIT and asked for help for MIT to propagate Bitcoin. Bitcoin was largely unknown. Not many people knew about Bitcoin. So what the Bitcoin Foundation did was to allocate 1 Bitcoin to every student in MIT. And at that time, the cost of that was $100. It was very small, right? And they give that to every student. And the task that Bitcoin Foundation and the MIT had was for students to compete and come up with an app that would be able to enable Bitcoin to be utilized in campus, maybe to buy your McDonald's or buy something. Sam entered into that competition. And they informed me that I'm going to go in for this. So, and the name of that app that was able to enable Bitcoin to be utilized in MIT was called Fireflies. Same name as he called the drones that he also was building. So he called it Fireflies. And then and that app came on top, won MIT Awesome Award. And that this was a very good beginning of the journey. So eventually, upon graduation in 2016, Sam moved straight to Silicon Valley to begin to develop and build this app. He went through a number of trials on how to build an app. He was very interested in meetings, get an app that can join Zoom and attend meetings. You remember that Zoom had been around, but there was nobody knew anything about getting an AI to record a meeting or to attend a meeting. It was like, what are you talking about? In fact, some people actually told us that if something like that was ever possible, the big companies would have done it. Microsoft would have done it. Google would have done it. Don't even try. There's nothing, we can't get an AI to attend a meeting. but he was courageous and went in for it and began to build this app, and he had a breakthrough. At first, he had to even manually record a meeting just to go through the process. How do you, if an AI, a human being join a meeting and record a meeting, and then now an AI can join and do exactly what a human being was able to do. And they started building their app and successfully got AI to begin to attend the meeting 2016, 2015, 2016, 2017. And then came down the COVID. Remember, the COVID started in 2019. That's why we call it COVID-19. And at that time, there were still a few users, and Zoom was already happy that Fireflies was able to attend their meeting and record the meetings. But when COVID broke up, early 2020, Zoom itself had about 10 million users because they've been in business for about 10 years. So there are about 10 million users. But getting into 2020, first quarter of 2020, when everybody practically had to work remotely because of the COVID. Since people have to work remote, they need something to write on. You have to be able to record meetings so that at least they can be able to share with people, since people cannot come together due to the COVID. So the only app as at that time that was able to handle that job was Fireflies. So as Zoom customer base increased astronomically due to the COVID, Zoom went from 10 million users to 250 million users within 3 months. It took them 10 years to achieve 10 million users. But it took only 3 months to go from 10 million to 250 million. Nobody has ever seen that level of growth before. So, and Fireflies begin to ascend at the same time as the Zoom was ascending. So it was a big wave. And needless to tell you, the rest is history. And at that time, now AI now start building up more and more. And the Microsoft team, seeing that Zoom was getting a big market of a meeting, because online meeting was now compulsory, since nobody was allowed to go to office or even school or churches. Microsoft also started building their product, invited Fireflies help to integrate it into Microsoft team. Google also started building a meetings a product called Google Meet, and Firefly was integrated into it. And I mean, the boom and the success story is what we are seeing today. Of course, many people now start, okay, we can do the same. We can also build our own, meetings product. But Firefly was not standing by. Firefly was building and adding more features, adding more uses to its own product, integrating with a lot more softwares, a lot more platforms, and now even becoming a teammate, like what we can see today. That Firefly is even able to answer questions, not only about this meeting, anything you want to know, maybe about the UK, about Professor Mavidon, about anything. Firefly has all that information, and it can be able to interact and be available on real time. Like now, if you are having a call directly, I mean, you can upload a file down to Fireflies. Like maybe you have a sales call with somebody, or you have to do an interview, even a website, maybe something you're talking about, BBC, you can put that website into Firefly.
Okay, Isaac, sorry to interrupt you. There's a question in the chat box that was asking about how can Fireflies help with company finance and project management?
Okay.
Because remember, most of the things you said today is task allocation.
Yes.
And the minutes of the meeting and the action point is delivered by Fireflies, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I just want you to elaborate on that. Somebody is asking, how can Fireflies help with company finance, with just a series of figures and items, and then project management.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so if you can tackle that for me, thank you for the brand story of.
Yeah, that's a very good question. I'm gonna go straight to apps. First of all, Fireflies, there are two ways. Well, Fireflies has integration for finance. I'm going through a list of integration here to see your financial packages. You can integrate finance products here with Firefly. If you have any package, any known popular financial package, you can integrate it directly with Fireflies. Sales, finance, or any other package. That is one way. One way is to integrate it with Fireflies. Any of those products, Firefly can be integrated with it through the integration package. This is one of them. But the most practical one is what we call the apps, AI apps, that has been pre-built for the finance sector. I'm clicking on the finance here. This is AI apps. I'm clicking on the finance. You go to finance. So in here, you can see like budget allocation, cost benefit analysis, financial breakdown, consulting card, customer snapshot, financial goals, financial KPI, investment opportunities, profitability insight, return on investment estimate. All this come free with Fireflies. Once you have Fireflies, all you need to do, if you are a financial expert, you are an investor, or just come to the relevant and then turn on the app. Just when you click that is turned on. So your meetings, even the past meeting that you had, if you had a past financial meeting that was recorded, once you upload it and you come and turn this app and then run it. When you turn it, you run it across that meeting. It will bring out the return on investment estimate of the return on investment for a discussion initiative, or whatever financial model that you needed. Is it the goals or cost analysis or budget breakdown? Whatever it is, it will bring out that report, extract that insight out of that meeting, and then document it for you. So many investors, private equity firms are using this massively. We call this package Fireflies for Finance. And it's very, 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 very helpful for financial CPAs or investors or whatever areas that you are involved with finance. So we have this. And not only in finance, we have sales, we have human resources, we have lawyers, and many, many different areas that the Fireflies provide. Education, engineering, customer support, creativity, all that are being supported by Fireflies. And then you just click whatever one that applies to your need.
Thank you very much. That, like I said, those of you that sign up for the 6-week interaction, it's not going to be a 6-week lecture. 6 weeks interaction, we will give you tasks to do. Like this practical question now. We say, imagine a company, and then we'll give you the full details. Go and see how Fireflies can be used to enhance the financial breakdown, to enhance the financial KPIs, to give profitability insight, to give the return on investment estimates, then they look at investment opportunity. You will have to do it. It's a task given to you. So 6 weeks, we need to transform you to the biggest money machine on planet Earth. If Sam Odutan was able to do it, you have to do it quicker and easier because you have the benefit of his experience. He was a pioneer. He did everything. None of these things were available then. He had to literally work from first principles. but you are standing on the shoulders of people that have been before. So if you're an accountant or a project manager, here is the opportunity of a lifetime. Take it, or somebody else will take it and make you look like a pauper. This is the only path to prosperity and profitability. So let me just take you through. Thank you, Isaac. Let me share my slide now. I need to share a few things with you before we close. How do you continue this work with us? Because this work doesn't just end now. How do you continue to work with us if you wanted to work with us? What do you need to do? You need to have a cell phone. That's all you need to have. And just like you logged in today, you just connect when the time is due. As soon as the time is due, you connect. And then we have this interaction. Here is the WhatsApp number, and here is the link. If you want to take it forward, here is the link. I'm putting it now in the chat box. If you don't, somebody else is going to take the opportunity and they will have you for breakfast, literally. They will do the job as if they were born to do it. Here is the link. That is the Eventbrite link. Anyone that wants to continue this conversation, this work with us, thank you for those of you that are asking questions. Man, Fireflies has lit up fire in Facebook users. The comment section in Facebook is lit up. The YouTube is lit up. Sorry, we've come to the end of our time because we've exceeded our time. Isaac, thank you for your time. So really,
Yes,
we need to meet again. All of you here now agree. Based on your questions and the ferocity of your questions, everybody here needs to continue on this journey. How do you continue? Click on the Eventbrite link now. When you click on it, it will take you to this page. Let me just show you the page. If you click on it, it will take you to this page, this Eventbrite page. When you get here, please don't go and order. Don't go and join. If you go and join, you will be charged $2,153 because that is the standard price. That's what Eventbrite gives it for. But because you are on this call, if you act now, because we have very limited spaces, I told you before, the only reason why we are opening up spaces now is because some people that booked to join cannot afford the time. So they want to do it early in 2026. So if you can afford the time, the promo code is BOOST, BOOST. You type it in here. Once you click on that Eventbrite link, you type it in here, and then you click on apply. If you apply it, it reduces the price to $485.69. It's less than a quarter of what normal people pay. A quarter is about 500 pounds or 500 bucks. This is it. Apply this code and we will then give you an onboarding. We will ask you to send your LinkedIn profile, your Facebook profile, or any of the social media you are currently at. We will look at your current AI usage and we will hold your hands every week. Every week. You saw how the AI generated what we are going to learn every week. At the end of this, if you haven't learned how to make money after 6 weeks, we'll give back your money. It's a money back guarantee because no student that we have seen in our lives have ever failed to achieve this level of success. If you're a beginner, you are setting up, or if you're a pro and you are scaling up, you will need to understand how to deploy hashtag. You will need to understand how to attend multiples of meetings without hassle. You will need to understand attending foreign meetings in French, in Spanish, in Portuguese, Whatever language it is, Fireflies has been there. They will translate and transcribe from that target language to the language of your choice. So you can do business in Paris or Toulouse or Montpellier. You can work in Düsseldorf, even if you don't understand one single word of German. You got me right. It is a translation and transcription tool that nobody told you before now. If they told you, you will have used it last week because we did a survey. So here we go. You type in Boost is your promo code. You apply the promo code. It will reduce it to 485, and then you click checkout. Once you click checkout, my team will get in touch with you on what you need to do next. If you know anyone that is unemployed right now, not economically active, all they need is learn how to use the phone and attend Zoom meeting. All they need is be able to send and receive a WhatsApp mail. You will never, guaranteed, never be the same again. So you just click on this checkout. So that's how you continue if you want to continue working with us. And those of you that joined late, I just want to do a quick recap. Please understand what you are in for. Understand what you are in for. This is not another course or a training. This is you working with a system that has worked for other people. This is you monetizing that Amazon link that appears every time so that you can get recurring gold. Here you go. You will accelerate your wealth because you will line up Twitter. You've seen that now, Twitter. That's what they used to call it. It's now called X. Move from having fun and just laughing with your phone to making funds with Amazon. Deploy that affiliate link in ways that nobody can ever drop you. Look at it, it's here. So you can go to our social media page and see this. We are not teachers. We are practitioners. We do this every day. We use this tool every day. How you can move from low commission. If you're running right now, you say, oh, I have affiliate links. Is it a low commission link that is high volume? Or it is a high commission link? Is it a one-off payment? You know the difference between a one-time payoff and repeat. You know the difference between using the 24-hour cookie. That means if you go to a website now, or you send your link to somebody and the person goes to the website, if the person doesn't buy now, if the person buys tomorrow, you will see get your affiliate link. What have you done with remote working? How are you able to work with KPMG, the big Fortune 500 companies, from the comfort of your home? We will show you. You will start as a volunteer. You will do the work faster and better than the currently employed people, and they will give you more work. We will show you the true passive income that you can get. This is a slide that you are going to be very familiar with when you come on this program. You're going to know the different strategies because some of you are just, oh, the headline. No. How can you use AI to generate income strategically? How can you use AI to drive social media strategies? How can you use AI for additional income opportunities? How can you tie it with your blockchain, NFTs, and then come out with the biggest and the most unbelievable cost system that you can have? We talked enough about Fireflies. So how can you use AI to transform your business? Even if you're not a business owner, if you're a staff, you can never, ever be the same again because you're going to understand some things about sales that your current managers will not know anything about. Look at how we did it here. Look at this. This is a real life. Those of you that were here at the beginning, you did that. Real life Amazon partnership and collaboration. As I'm talking to you right now, Amazon is on my page promoting my book, promoting my course and courses, promoting what I do. And they will do it for anybody, because they want to be part of the army that will work, part of the army that will work with this lot. So please get more than just this 90 minutes practical wealth creation. Understand content creation, understand digital services, and then be a super affiliate. I will tell you the difference between an affiliate and a super affiliate during the weeks. So if you have any more questions, we're here for you. We'll take the questions. If you have no question, I want to say au revoir to our French-speaking partners that joined. I want to say a bientôt. I want to say hasta luego to our friends from Latin America. Adios from our friends from the Spanish. Those of us that are European Spanish, adios. Because somebody else is going to take the space. Adios. And I want to say Dankeschön for our French, German French. Dankeschön. Thank you for listening. We have really enjoyed the company, and you will not be the same again, because what we are discussing are going to involve you doing things. So remember, the standard price for this, when it's subsidized and funded by companies, without the bonus, is 1997. Today, with the huge bonuses, it's not even $9.99. No, is, look at that, for this, those that are paying in dollars, is $497. Is less than $500. What will it do for you? It will move your phone, reorientate you, grab the phone from you, and make it a cash machine, a fundraiser for you. You will do the first block here. Look at the first block. You will do the second block with ATS. Isaac talked very briefly about ATS. Those of you that have done crypto will show you, if you have interest in crypto, how you can do it. Please don't forget to, this is a promo code, BOOST, BOOST, BOOST. That's what you need to use to be able to get the discount. If you don't use that, Eventbrite will charge you every single thing that it can charge you, and we are doing it because we want to help you or assist you. So don't forget about using your wonderful WhatsApp now to be the best friend for generating income. And we shared earlier why WhatsApp is the preferred. Look at this. This is the estimated 2026 revenue. Why? From WhatsApp marketing and WhatsApp business alone. Why? The open rate for WhatsApp is 98%. The open rate for the best email is 20%. So just imagine your business right now. Even if you're not working for someone, your business, if you send 100 people a message on their email, only 20 will open it. Less than 5 will click through. If you send 100 people a WhatsApp message, 98% of them will open it. 45 to 60% of them will click through. That means they will click to obey what you told them to do. If you want them to buy or write a review on Amazon, they will do that for you. And why are we saying that? When you come in, we're going to have an evening where we'll walk you through how to use your status. Those of you that don't have a profile photograph on your WhatsApp will tell you how much you're losing every single week. We will show you how you can put a banner there to sell somebody else's item. If you don't want to be known, we are happy. If you want to be maintain your privacy, we are very happy. We will show you how our students have done it in the past. They put in the photograph of their favorite dog, put in the photograph of their favorite book, and they promote the book, put in the photograph of their favorite car, put in a photograph of Harrods, their favorite shop. And anytime they go and pay to buy anything from Harrods, you get a commission. Let me say this slowly. Affiliate marketing means you don't need to own the product. You just recommend somebody else's product that you have used. Look at what we're talking here. The response rate is more than 3 times. More than 3 times for WhatsApp. So you see why a lot of people don't know what they are losing by thinking, oh, WhatsApp is only sending my friends messages. Oh, forwarding a viral video by somebody else. No. Ex-NASA engineer, you just heard him talking, the 9/11 survivor, engineer Isaac Oduton, broke it down for you. You will employ the latest technologies. Don't say, oh, you mean you've been doing this for a long time? Yes, it's now time for you to join the leadership. Lead with the people that are coming. Look at the projections for WhatsApp monetization. Look at the case study here. Look at the open rate. Look at the, you got it, click-through rate. Look at the conversion rate. And if we're going to pay for it, look at how much you pay per click. All will be given to you for free for those of us that are ready to work. Capture this screen, please. Just capture this screen. Capture this screen. You will not get this information anywhere on planet Earth. You cannot get the information anywhere because no one is doing the testing that we are doing. No one is working on this technology as we do, night and day. No one, nowhere in Silicon Valley will you find this. The tech hub and tech capital of the world, nowhere in Silicon Valley will you find this. Nowhere will they tell you why WhatsApp is the most effective channel for reaching any audience. Any audience. Sometimes TikTok have their own audience. Yes. LinkedIn has their own niche audience. Facebook has their audience. Instagram has their audience. But when you talk about universal audiences, nobody does it better than WhatsApp. It is the most converting channel for recruiting new customers. And we know why. We were the first to present it at the business show that just ended in London. Look at it here. November 2020. This is the latest. This is cutting edge. You don't get it sharper. You don't get it sooner. You don't get it better. So my time is gone. Thank you. They reminded me my time is gone. But your time is now. Understand why AI for WhatsApp transforms everything. Why it's better than DM. Why do you have a 24-hour response window? Why you have not just a response window, why you have a global reach, why it is so effective, why it is a direct connection to consumers, why you can personalize every single WhatsApp message, why WhatsApp has a very high engagement level. What we will show you is join a few very busy WhatsApp groups. I know some of you are already in WhatsApp groups, so you know how they operate, but you have not used them for looking for money or wealth. So thank you for your questions, Isaac. Let me see, is Isaac there? I'm going to stop sharing now. Let me stop sharing.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so any other question in the chat box? No. Okay, now I'm putting the WhatsApp. If you are just joining, this is the WhatsApp number, because we just talked about WhatsApp marketing now and WhatsApp business. We live by what we do, and we do by, I mean, we talk, we walk the walk and talk the talk. Some people just talk the talk. That's the WhatsApp. Is +44 7968 28 4858. 6 is +44 7968 28 58 and then 48 is in the chat. Join, just send a message there and say you want to join. Or if you know anybody that will benefit from this, we have the scripts available. The entire transcript is available. Ladies and gentlemen, the entire transcript is available. What you need now, if you want the transcript, go to your chat box and say, transcript. We'll send you the link. You go and get the transcript. Just type transcript now or script. This meeting is being recorded. For a donation of 22, I think less than $3, you get the entire transcript of what we said today. The part you missed, the part you were too fast to take notes, we will give that to you. Send us a message on this WhatsApp is +44 79 68 28 58 and then 48. You send a WhatsApp message there now. We will send you the link of how to get the transcript if you're just interested in transcript. God forbid. We will also give you the entire recording. Isn't that mind-blowing? So thank you. We'll come up to the end of the top of the hour now. We love the patience. We are going to count down. Those of you that still have any questions, thank you. The questions are still coming. Our boss will take all your questions in the comment section. All the questions on Twitter Spaces will be answered, and then you'll be tagged. And the hashtag for this entire conversation is, you got it, hashtag, yes, wealth creation. That's number one hashtag. Number two hashtag is social media genius. That's a hashtag because you're going to be a social media genius. Number three is hashtag SMGeniusAI. You're going to be a social media genius using AI. We don't want you to operate like anybody or a standard person. You must operate on the genius level because that's what we believe. So Isaac, thank you very much for your time. And we will count down now. We'll count down. Or do you want your parting shots? Is Isaac still with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, what final comments do you have? What final remarks? Or what recap? What slide do you want to re-emphasize for us that are living in darkness and still making notes in meetings?
Yes.
Manual notes with pen and paper.
Yes, we can still ask Fireflies some questions, maybe regarding Europe and regarding America on the AI and what it will, what the future trend, and to hear directly from the AI because the AI analyzes all market, the world trend, so we can ask Fireflies to give us input about what's happening in Europe, what regulations or what opportunity exists in Europe, and then we also ask the same question about America and even the rest of the world. So let's ask that question right now. Hey, Fireflies, please, can you tell us about the European market? What is going on there regarding artificial intelligence, especially a product like Fireflies and even all other products? What would you advise should be the direction for the British government and the European Union on how to expedite AI deployment into businesses, into government, and into education? Thank you.
La adopción de inteligencia artificial en Europa está creciendo, aunque solo el 13.5% de las empresas la usan actualmente. Grandes empresas lideran el avance, mientras que las pequeñas avanzan más lento. Se recomienda a gobiernos británico y europeo invertir en formación, apoyar a pymes, facilitar marcos regulatorios responsables y promover estrategias claras para acelerar la adopción de AI en negocios, gobierno y educación.
Okay. Because the current one, we set it up to speak Spanish. So that's why it's answering that question in Spanish. Were you able to hear it?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. So this is the exciting thing about that. So you set it up in Spanish. How do you switch it back if you wanted it back to English? I will try, because this is the first live demonstration of Fireflies having a multilingual meeting live on the internet. I don't think anybody has done it before. We should get into the Guinness Book of Records for the meeting, the meeting that's had AI translation in most languages ever done online.
Yes.
Okay, let's tell Firefly. Let me talk to Fireflies.
Okay.
Hey, Fireflies. I need you to give us the summary of this entire meeting in English language as spoken by the Queen or the King of England rather than in Spanish. Thank you.
Here's a summary of the entire meeting. The discussion focused on practical ways beginners can use artificial intelligence and social media to generate income. Strategies included understanding hashtag economics, monetizing skills and products, and leveraging tools like Fireflies for automating tasks, creating content, and overcoming language barriers through live transcription and translation. The meeting also highlighted the rapid adoption of AI in Europe, the importance of supportive government policies, and the value of structured training programs. Participants were encouraged to take advantage of new digital opportunities and resources to accelerate their financial growth and professional skills.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yes.
So this is the first time. Okay, now we are going to let's try another one. Hey, Fireflies. We need you to give us the summary of this meeting in German, the language spoken by people in Düsseldorf, Germany. Thank you.
Hier ist die Zusammenfassung des gesamten Treffens. Die Diskussion konzentrierte sich auf praktische Wege, die Anfänger künstliche Intelligenz und soziale Medien nutzen können, um Einkommen zu generieren. Es wurden Strategien wie das Verständnis der Hashtag-Ökonomie, die Monetarisierung von Fähigkeiten und Produkten sowie der Einsatz von Tools wie Fireflies zur Automatisierung von Aufgaben, zur Inhaltserstellung und zur Überwindung von Sprachbarrieren durch Live-Transkription und Übersetzung vorgestellt. Außerdem wurde die schnelle Einführung von KI in Europa, die Bedeutung unterstützender Regierungspolitik und der Wert strukturierter Schulungsprogramme hervorgehoben. Die Teilnehmer wurden ermutigt, neue digitale Möglichkeiten und Ressourcen zu nutzen, um ihr finanzielles Wachstum und ihre beruflichen Fähigkeiten zu beschleunigen.
Dankeschön, Fireflies. Now, hey, Fireflies, we want you to give us a summary in French as spoken by the people in Paris and people that join us today from Paris.
He didn't take it. He didn't answer before you gave that
Okay.
question.
Hey, Fireflies. We need you to give us a summary of this meeting, extraordinary meeting, the first of its kind in the whole world, in French, as the people that live in Toulouse will speak French, so that they can get the summary of today's meeting. Thank you.
Voici un résumé de cette réunion extraordinaire. La discussion a porté sur des moyens pratiques permettant aux débutants d'utiliser l'intelligence artificielle et les réseaux sociaux pour générer des revenus. Les stratégies présentées incluent la compréhension de l'économie des hashtags, la monétisation des compétences et des produits, ainsi que l'utilisation d'outils comme Fireflies pour automatiser des tâches, créer du contenu et surmonter les barrières linguistiques grâce à la transcription et à la traduction en direct. L'adoption rapide de l'IA en Europe. L'importance des politiques gouvernementales favorables et la valeur des programmes de formation structurés ont également été soulignés. Les participants sont encouragés à saisir ces nouvelles opportunités numériques pour accélérer leur croissance financière et leurs compétences professionnelles.
Muchas gracias. A bientôt. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have seen it live, and nobody needs to tell us whether it's possible or it's not possible. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that joined from Toulouse, a bientôt. For those of you that joined from Düsseldorf, auf Wiedersehen. For those of you that joined from Spanish Sudamericana, hasta luego. And for those English speakers, I want to wish you goodbye. Today we have seen the first time in the world to have a truly multilingual meeting, transcribed multilingual, as well as spoken multilingual. I want to salute you, and I'm so excited for the next 6 weeks. The journey we are going to take is the journey of our life that nobody has ever promised. So I salute you, Isaac, for taking your time out. We are grateful to Fireflies for all the work you do at the background and the programmers, and may you have exciting days ahead of you. Goodbye, a bientôt, auf Wiedersehen, hasta luego. And now we count down. Let's count from let's take the count of 5 down as we log out. Thank you for all of you, all the French speakers that joined us today on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter Spaces, multiple channels, multiple languages, but one core technology. May we count from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. May your days be exciting, and may technology be the best tools you use as you fight this battle against poverty for prosperity, as you fight this battle for wealth creation, as we fight the battle that our grandparents fought and lost, but we're privileged to have the best tools ever given to humanity. Thank you for coming, and I'm signing off. Isaac, say goodbye today in whatever language you want to.
Thank you, Gracia. Thank you.
Oh, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. That's right, you've started. Thank you very much, and we'll see you. Please don't forget the number you need to call. The WhatsApp number is +44 79 68 28 58 and 48. On WhatsApp, we will respond to you. If not us, at least our email.